Goody goody gumdrops. Flip. Here we are. I'll come back when the game is over. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I can't really hear it. Like, there's only like subtle wind, so I don't know if I should change the volume at all. Volume is always the tricky part of these kinds of things. Where's it at now? Oh, it's like all the way up there. Music, ambient. Well, that's the wind. This will be too much. Yo, thank you for the bits, Arthos. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. You say you want more bits? Forehead. Alright. Here we go. This is Maize. Sentient corn. That's all I need to say. Let's go. Maize. Amazing! Wherever I type O, you just pop. Whenever you type O, I pop up. Oh, that's good. Is it because you can't get enough of me? Let's see if we can have chat on screen for this one. I don't know how much of the screen we'll be needing here. I'll never look at corn the same way, but it won't stop me from eating it. There you go. You know, if this 24 OZ mug of coffee at 10:20 p.m. is overkill. No, I think you're fine. You won't be disappointed by this? I won't be disappointed by the game, is that what you mean? Is Maize a game that can make people leak a bit? What? 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 I don't get it. What? Maize is great? Awesome. We sure are loading here. We sure are loading. Loading. Ounce. Okay, yeah. Ounce. 99 Luftballon. Come on, game, stop loading. Ballon. Hey. Whoa. Okay. Use WASD to walk, use mouse to look around. Wait. Mouse is... Oh, that is a lot of sensitivity. Mouse smooth. That doesn't feel very smooth at all. That certainly doesn't help. It's still going super fast. I guess this is how it is. Nice. Okay, it feels better when you're walking as well. Nice. Use the WASD? Yes, you use the WASD. Also, I mean, leak some liquid from a certain place. You mean if it's a game that'll make people pee their pants because it's scary? I don't think so. I don't think it's a horror game. Alright, let's do this. Why did we get dumped here? Who are we, a person? We were just left here by corn, which just rapidly ran away as we woke up. There's a fence here, so we can't get out that way. It's a nice lake down there, but still no bueno. Alright, let's go. These graphics are really nice. It does look pretty, doesn't it? Alright, let's go. Stop sniffing cocaine. I can't, man. It's... Oh, I need it, man. What's up, Lunsky? How are you doing? Dude. Cocaine. I thought it was snow. How are you doing, Lunsky? So I think this layout as we got right now is fine. I don't think it's anything's interfering with the game too much. I know there's a bunch of stuff on screen, guys, but that's just how it is. Alright, so where the hell are we going? We got a silo over there. Good. You need to keep up with the story in this one? Roger. No one's forcing you to watch, Red Man. No one's forcing you to watch. What's this? Oh, waves up ahead, because that's where the lake was. What is that? House that way. It's another one of those things over there. What is this thing? When the pointing hand icon appears, click left mouse button to interact. Open. We ain't got. We don't have a hand. We don't have a circle, and we don't have a DNA. A slot for a key. A slot for a hand. A circular slot. Slide. All right. Remind you of Rick and Morty when I said I need Morty. Ugh. Yeah. Pause menu, right? Thank you. That much I did think. That much I came to that conclusion. There's the house. See the house up ahead. We can go that way or we can go this way. This was just a dead end. There's not actually anything there. I won't go that way. Oh, beautiful sun flare. Pressing Q does absolutely nothing. Alright, he's right. Q does nothing. You find it awkwardly weird? That's okay. I haven't seen anything about it, so maybe I'll think the same when we're done. We'll see. We'll see. It's certainly bound to be one of the stranger ones. We have a desk. Click the left mouse button to pick up items. English muffin. Item music store. To inventory. Story items will be added to your folio. What? A welcome note. How do I open my inventory tab? English muffin, hard as granite. This muffin is most definitely nowhere near fit for consumption, despite how much you try. All you've done is given yourself a headache. Oh. Okay. English muffin. I have an English muffin. So that we can use for the circular thing back there. I guess it's just like on my screen then. Oh wait, no, it's not. Ah, excellent. How do we read the note though? How do I read the note? I want to read my note. Where's my welcome note? How do I read that? They didn't tell me. Did they? Did I miss that? Is there a button I need to press? P for pause. Yes, we can't read the note. Maybe I had to read it before apparently picking it up. We try pressing Q. It does absolutely nothing, Arthos. The game told us it does nothing. E to examine equip for clues on how to use it. There you go. But there's no other thing than we apparently just only picked up that thing. Oh wait, the house is there. That's just a barn then. Ah! Through the giant donut? No, it's not flying. It's attached to the ground. It's down to the ground. What's over here? The sound is definitely giving it off the vibe of it being like weird. Oh. Damn it, who put all these file cases here in my way? If only I could go into the corn and around these, or like, you know, kick them over. Well, that won't be necessary. So that's the way to the windmill. We don't need to go there right now. We don't need to, we want to go to the house. A house. Okay, spacebar. So, oh, there it is. It's spacebar. There you go. A note, lazily scribbled, includes a stock reading and encourages the reader to enjoy the complimentary snack on the desk. Notes to the reader to mind the boxes, and also says open the big door and will probably say hello. Okay. Okay, so space opened that. Wow, that's very unusual. Pressing space to read your buttons. Look at this, like a chair and a fucking box just painted that leads to the, that's probably the underground research facility. Oh, that's weird. It's a statue over there. So if we go to the big door and open it, they'll probably greet us. They might greet us. They'll probably say hello. This is something. Something we can't do anything with. Try the menu and controls? No, we found it. The game told us by itself. What is this place? Yeah, we know. Thank you, game. Thank you. Sound in this game is strange. Guess we should try the house before we do anything else. Open chicken coop door. Thank you. We most certainly did. Ah, I guess we needed a key. Okay, so I guess we got this one now. Cool, we got a key. A key, a key, a key! Huh. This is how it always goes when I play stuff like this. I want to go around the main objective I have to search for new things, and then I end up, like, actually finding, if not the main objective, like, stuff I need to go continue further. Even though that was not my intention at all. Even though that was not my intention at all. This box is over there, so we gotta go in here. When you see the place icon, you can use an item. Right. Probably a key. Pling! Nice! Yeah, I noticed. Stream delay. What a bad excuse. What a bad, lame excuse. Whoa, it's dark in here. I thought that was a note. Oh, it's really dark in here. Why is it so dark? An invoice for carved wood statue. Item added to portfolio. An invoice for a commissioned wooden statue. Cost is in the hundreds of thousands. Items on the listing include chopping down a large oak tree, carved statue out of oak tree, and hospital bills for injuries sustained chopping down oak tree. Well, damn. Well, damn. That makes sense, I guess. It does make sense. Alright, let's... What the fuck? Why does he look like a potato? And why does she look like... a man? Maybe it is a man, sorry. Not anything over here. What's this? A really boring mystery novel! Having no talent at the genre, the author mistakenly revealed the murderer's identity on the first page and spent the rest of the novel outlining a story about the detective buying a pair of pants. Night Danger, a Mick Murphy mystery. By Reginald D. Higginbotham. Okay. Well, I guess he won't be making that mistake again. I like how honest they are. No beating around the bush. Saying it how it is. Okay, the kitchen. Sugar, flour. Box, fruit crate. Okay. An old sink. I probably can't use any of these. Oop! The sink is now plugged. Open in medicine cabinet. What is this? Nail clippers. Huh. No, you don't want any of these? Weird. Strange. I could have sworn that would have worked. Oh man, I need some cocaine, you know what I mean? Lunsky knows what's up. That's not a radio, that's a thingy-mabba. A sausage grinder, something is jammed inside. What about nail clippers? No? Fruit crate? No? English muffin? Doesn't do it for you? Ah, perhaps oil. No? Really? You don't want oil? Okay, what's this? Click. Use secret door, making it much less secret. Ah! Well, yes. Open the secret door. To the base jammed. Exactly, Ron, exactly. Let's see, is there anything else in here? Well, we can go downstairs now. Okay, it doesn't seem to be leading on. Missing a fuse. Missing a fuse. Look at these pictures. Is that Mona Lisa but with a weird dude instead? The hell? Time Wizards, yo metal kitty. What's up, dude? Welcome back to the stream. Many things can be plugged with it. Yes. What is this thing? This is nothing. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today, Middle? Now we can go that way. That's good. Always good to have multiple ways to move a boot. We got a fuse box down here, but we got no fuse. Something that might be upstairs. Which I think we shall proceed to now. Can I open this door from inside? Nope. Then we shan't bother with it? Oh, what a lovely painting. Dude, they're taking all these famous pictures and they're just... just putting these weird heads on them. Oh, this one was a famous one too, I just realized. Yeah. Those famous pictures, they just made really strange. Old house missing fuses, Resident Evil. You are onto something, my dear authors. You're onto something. Wait, it's like it has an outline of where I should put it. What does that say? A wobbly wardrobe. That rhymes. Okay. Guess it wants more. I guess it wants more, but I don't have anything it wants right now. That's something to do here? No notes or anything. Another bathroom and a lot of boxes. I was supposed to take a bath in that. How am I supposed to take a bath in that? Can we open you? No. We just had to place that there. We can't go around it. We have to do it. We have to move it somehow. That's something that is nothing. Ah, it seems that we should be able to go out there maybe. Yes, maybe. Or is this a fuse? Bobby pin? It's not a fuse. I wonder what we could use a bobby pin for. Yes. Maybe to this? No. Well, the upstairs was mildly disappointing. What about this one? No, still doesn't do anything to me. So we got all these things. Nail clippers. Nail clippers. Rancid corn oil. We probably need to give that to a corn guy. Music is so good. That's a bit repetitive, isn't it? Pretty nice. Doom. And what do you want? Ah! The smell is worse than imagined. No? We still need something to do with this then. No, we still need to put something in there. And this one has something jammed. There's something jammed inside of it. Doing very good. Before work. Damn, me tired. Need to finish watching all the Lord of the Rings movies. Oh, hell yeah. Hells yeah, dude. Arc loaded again. PogChamp. There's hope. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Screw your stupid house. Yes, repetitive because you're in the opening area and progressing like a potato. Hey, why are you? If you're so much better and so much smarter, why don't you play this and show me how smart you are? Hmm? No? Alright, then shut the fuck up. Maybe fuse down in the Kulhaga? Oh my god. I don't think they would put a fuse in the Kulhaga. Kulhaga. Let's see what's over here. You already played it? Sure. Sure there, buckaroo. No matter how many times you press it, Q still does nothing. I'm on to you. Ah, maybe they're right. Maybe they're right. What is this? Rusty nail jammed in the wall. I got nail clippers. Hey, Lamau. A rusty nail. Why would I get a rusty nail? And a rock. I'd have had it before you. This is a rock you found near an outhouse. You don't know why you have it. It is absolutely mediocre in every way possible. Its name is Chauncey. Hell yeah! Dark player! Thank you for the host. How are you doing, Dark? Rebind a key. I don't know if you can rebind keys in this. I don't know if you can. Dark, thank you so much for the host. If you guys are not following Dark, click that Twitch link right there and be sure to give him a follow. Check him out. So that was an outhouse. Can we poop? Can we poop? Can we poop? No. A mediocre rock. We got Chauncey with us now. I have a feeling this is going to be a very good trip then. Doing good running the 7 Cs at the moment, my friend. Hey, you do play in video, I assume. Hey, that's awesome, Dark. Welcome back to this. Welcome to my 24 hour. It's so good to see you, man. It's okay, lame. It doesn't matter if it's running a bit late because you guys can just give away 2 then later if need be. If need be. Has he not sent you the keys? He probably hasn't. Sneaks in. Don't look! That giveaway. The giveaway's not yet, is it? I don't think he started yet. By the way, if you didn't know, Phoenix, you can pop out chat. If you click the cog wheel, you can pop out chat. So you can still have it muted and all that stuff. And keep an eye on chat. Okay, so we got a rusted nail. Let's try that rusted nail in here and see if we can do stuff. Maybe we can get something out of this. No. It is giveaway. It's giveaway! Giveaway! Type giveaway in chat for a chance to win a free game. There's nothing else in this room, right? Don't think so. Let's see up here. No, that does nothing as well. Alright, so we can use our super cool nail in here. Let's go watch the statue. Oh, look at this fancy statue that have cost many lives. Look at this silly statue. It's pretty cool though. Gotta admit, it's pretty cool. Nothing to do here. There's no. Oh, there is something here. What is this? Broken shovel handle. Alright. We can't go there yet. Ah, we probably need the shovel handle to remove the wardrobe. We can probably remove the wardrobe now. Baby, it's ain't seen nothing yet. Here's something. It's something that you're never gonna forget. Hey! Boom! Oh, whoops. Oh, I guess, yeah, I forgot you can't jump. Tiptoe wardrobe with the broken shovel handle. Damn straight. Now we're at the attic. I see a ting! I see a ting ting tang ting 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 tang. You're as awake as ever? Awesome! Oh. Hello there, little guy. He looks way too happy about something, and he's holding that shovel like he's about to smack that ass. That's a weird picture. An old Kamura. There's something. The cornfield is probably supposed to like be a sign, something like in, you know, like in science. Like in science. Ah, an item can be placed here. Is it a rusted nail? No, it's not a rusted nail. Mallet. Now I can beat meat. Whose meat should I beat, chat? It's a typewriter. Let's see, what's over here? The hell is that? 5-2. Freddy's coming for you. Corn hub. Let's see, what is this? A burnt. What? A burnt lab report. Much of it can't be read, but the words abject failure appear several times. So does hurt feelings, sentient corn stalks, and why did we do this? Abject failure, hurt feelings, sentient corn stalks, why did we do this? Yeah. Doesn't need an excuse to be lewd. Yeah, true. That's 100% true. Sentient corn. We got a mallet from up here. We need to place something up here, but we don't have that item yet. Let's see what we can use the mallet for. Make sure I'm not missing something important over here. There's smoke coming from over there, I think. Looks like smoke. Latex gloves. And how are you doing, by the way, Dan? I don't think I got to say hi to you. How's it going? How you doing, baby cakes? Alright, see if we can use the mallet for something in here, maybe. Nope. Nope. Wait, now we have a mallet and the rusted nail. But what would we need to hammer with this? The one who drives the rusted nail. The pretending becomes a chore. As a sister, I can confirm that Dan likes sticks. There you go. Dark, you won the giveaway! Congratulations to Dark Player! You won a free video game, buddy. I thought that one corn was lighter than the others. There's nothing to do with this one over here. Does he actually joke is kind of ruined then? Damn it. You like how the attic window, the attic window looked like a dick? Like a penis! That's a penis. There was nothing else over here though, was there? I don't think so. I have a feeling we're gonna be walking around a bit in this game, guys. So do bear with me. We still have a bobby pin. What the hell would we use the bobby pin for? Maybe there was something we missed in the basement, so let's check that after we check over here again. I don't think we have anything here. Nah, there's nothing here. Let's check that in the basement again. Maybe we can use the bobby pin as a fuse box, as a fuse. Try writing to him on Discord if anyone could do that. I think he's just lurking. There's something to do with these pots, maybe? Do you think? No, you're just a flower. You're just a flower. Let's see here. Look at this fuse box. Bobby pin. No, no bobby pin. Nah, it's gotta be a fuse. It's a strange way to make like an entrance to your basement. But it's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. This still wasn't the thing. We can't place anything on it. Nothing to do with that. Look at my story, baby. I can't right now, Dark. I'm sorry. I will, though. I will. You won, Dark. Congratulations. On a phone? Dark made stream. No worries, Dark. Thank you for still having it open. I appreciate it. I think we need to backtrack a bit. Maybe we should go back and put the fucking muffin in the circular thing. The only thing I can think about now. Since that way is also blocked, but there may be something on the way over here. Oh, you can sprint. Sweet. You can sprint in this game. Nice. Let's go back here. Oh, there might be something over here as well. Maybe it opened up. Maybe it opened up. Ah, damn, it didn't. First I thought this was the oak tree. The oak tree was right here, but they obviously made it out of the oak tree. Go back here. Such a silly place, man. This is such a silly place. Let me actually try something real quick. Wow, that changed it a lot. Why does it look so much better than previous? Oh, you can't change anything with that. It does run better though, I think. You know, I don't know. You guys will tell me if it looked, if it was better with the other one. You have Subway, enjoy your Subway, man. You could go get a second pizza if you wanted. Ugh. A lot of pizza, man. It's a lot of pizza. Welcome back, DM. Alright, let's place this thing. What? You don't want my muffin? Damn, don't tell me we missed something obvious. Even though I wouldn't be surprised. And the water's up there, but there wasn't anything there. You just, the idea of getting a second pizza, what, are you sensible? No. I'm just well fed. The thought of eating more is like, oh. There's nothing down here. Better save that. What the hell? Oh, was it always foggy like that? Yellow fog. Can I leave? Can I escape this place now? Oh, there's nothing there. Alright. I have a hammer if any of these corns should get any funny ideas. Had a rough day, so I'll see you later, Ozzy. Wolf, thank you for stopping by and chilling with us for as long as you did. I appreciate it. I mean, I'll be here for a lot more hours, so if you feel like checking back in tomorrow, maybe, you're more than welcome, dude. I'm doing a 24-hour stream, so take care, man. Thank you for stopping by. Running through the maze of the sentient corn. Why did they make them sentient? It doesn't really make any sense at all. It's gotta be something in the house, but let's just double check over here. It wasn't a bobby pin we were supposed to place up there, right? I think we tried that. I do think we tried that. This nasty looking fella has nothing for us. Alright, let's keep looking. Just keep looking and looking and looking and looking and just keep looking and looking. Alright, back in the house. Yeah, I keep thinking there's something there, but it's not. This room has nothing, but it is dark in here, so there might just be absolutely nothing. We check this one as well. Well, I would like it to be. I'm just running in the night. Wait, can we go in here? Can I go into the chimney? Can I be the chimney sweeper? Wait, in between games? Well, yeah, I mean, like, we're gonna take some breaks, and there's gonna be stuff like that, yeah. Every time we eat, take a break, there will be song requests, I guess. What about this weird-looking bird?
Look at a bird.
You look like a bird. He does not look like a bird. Doesn't do anything like Dick Styles again. Do I have the broken shovel? Wait, didn't you see that? Yeah, we tipped this over. Right there. We went upstairs. This bathroom has nothing in it. Like, there's nothing in this bathroom. And again, there's a lot of stuff up here that has nothing to show us, a gift to us. Try to go upstairs again. Because there is stuff, we do need something to place up here. We need to place something right there. Whatever the hell that is. Not something we own. That's for damn sure. But there's so much shit up here, so there might have been something I missed. Did you say the attic window was shaped like a penis? Oh, that one. That's a strange looking penis though. The CD? What CD? Skipters, you're watching. You know what I have and what I don't have. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. There's nothing upstairs. It's just white. It was just natural white, not because I could interact with it. Not because we could interact with it. What the hell is that icon? I don't know what it's supposed to be. Nail clippers, we used it to get the nail. The rusty nail. It's not a D shape, it's more like two boobs with something in between. Oh, she means the sausage in the buns. Sausage in the buns. Oh, you meant like that? Sorry, Vitster. No, I turned it off so they can't like the wrists aren't going. Right now, at least. These things are all over the place. Looks like someone spilled jam on them. Jammed. Maybe there's something under here? Nothing. What the hell's over there? My curio. What do we need? I feel like we need to pick something with this. But there's nothing to pick. Except my nose. And I would not pick my nose with a bobby pin. Because that's just weird. Weird, silly, and or strange. Still have nothing to get that shit with. That's just the whole thing, and you want something. We put corn oil in there, rancid corn oil. Maybe there's something here we missed. No. Is it something obvious? I'm just not seeing it. It might be. Have you done things with the rusted nail yet? No, it's right here. It's right here. Right here. Let's go check the back here. The chicken coop. Wait, is there something we can do with the car, maybe? No, the car is useless. The car is just there. If I was also would give it up, got no patience for these kind of games. No, I like it. I like it. I like it. I usually get stuck. I'm not very good with puzzles, as you obviously can see. And if you've watched my previous stream, you know this. But once you finally figure it out, it's super cool. Doesn't appear to be anything in here. Well, I know I need to use my stuff on something. I'm just trying to locate where I can use anything. I found two things where I could use stuff on. Oh, mallet smash. Smash something perfectly flat with this trusty tool, but remember, you can never unflatten things with this. It is the mallet's greatest weakness. Alright. Alright. For some reason, the first thing that pops in your head is that it would be a good conductor of electricity, possibly as a fuse. You are very strange. I should probably have read these. Extremely useful for picking a lock, but you mistakenly thought of it as a pencil and wrote very detailed account of your day up to that point, and didn't notice there was no ink until a few hours later. What the fuck? Okay, so I guess we know what to use the rusted nail for then. I think I know what we need to use it on. Oh, whoops. Boop! Use rusted nail as future against safety regulations. Restore power to the horn is slightly less dark than it was before. Lovely. I hear strange noises coming from upstairs. Your lollipop. You changed your name? Lame Lime Lego Llama Land? What the fuck? The hell? Okay, so we have power? What about that? Wait, is that the TV then? Oh, that's a radio. CD player. A CD. You picked up CD. Good for you. A new path is open for you to the barn and silo. An old CD. It's labeled faded. Pressed on the first batch of CDs ever created. This brand was notoriously expensive and even more unreliable, making even the greatest of symphonies sound like something a concussed elephant would make while stumbling around a music shop. Top secret. Uh-huh. Alright, so even more creepy in the light. They have a fucking Nintendo! Batari. Oh, it's a Batari. Huh. I see. I see. The gosh darn Batari. What about in here? Has something been unveiled, uncovered? I guess not. But now we have new paths we can go. Damn. Worth a shot. Let's check out the other ways here. To the barn and silo. I assume that's both the ways. At least to the barn, yeah. The game does eventually pick up, trust me, it's all good. Hold shift key to sprint. There you go. Now they even told me about that. If you're stuck, remember to press E to examine your equipped items for clues. See, this would have been helpful previously, but I bet they knew that and they were just like, yo-la-la-lee, and just not giving a singular fuck about it. And they're just trolling me. That's a path to go as well. A path to go as well. The silo, which we can go to. But first we shall check Siban. Wasn't it 60 days? I thought it was 60 days you had to wait before you could change your name again. Alright. What is this? A book titled Corn of the World. A book outlining the difference and similarities of corn species across the globe. Several chapters also discuss the color yellow. A few species are circled in red pen, while no appears in many places across the entire book in blue pen. Oh. Okay. There certainly is something wrong with the corn. It's so strange. Who comes up with this kind of stuff? Who comes up with this kind of stuff? Ah, a broom sweep. Good, bad, question mark. A broom. Let's read the broom. There's a pile of something or other you can sweep up with this. But you already knew that. Wait, what you didn't know was that this broom is haunted. It will this will not affect your adventure in any way, as the ghost is currently away on business. What the fuck? Okay, well, that's good. What is this? One half of a diagram. A diagram torn in half. It contains very complicated looking equations scribbled in orange pen. A drawing of a person and a DNA helix. Looks very important. You tried to eat it at first, but you changed your mind when you couldn't find any salt. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad we decided not to do that. Who knows, it might come in handy. Hello, you sexy hunk of man meat. Get pumped. Get pumped, chat. I'm just running in the 90s. Okay, we got a broom sweeper. Okay, that's all that was in the barn. They did open to the silo, so we might as well continue onwards. Pizza in the oven. Oh my god. Dude, so many people's gotten pizza tonight. It's crazy. Well, the silo's definitely there. Power. It's probably gonna want me. It's probably gonna let me run all the way over there, just to have like a bunch of files. Oh, a padlock. I wonder if a little bobby pin could fix that. People like you come up with this kind of stuff. CO1 103? The hell is this? An old okay, I'll just pick it up. An old telescope. Manufactured about a century ago, this telescope's effective range is the tops of low-hanging trees. Possibly because its lenses were put on backwards. Looks like it was used frequently with varying results. Oh. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. A weathered, tattered blueprint. Though it's hard to make out this blueprint looks like it's for the construction of a very large and very poorly planned facility with a farm situated on top of it. The facility itself actually set an architectural record for having the largest number of corridors that leads absolutely nowhere. Why did we build all of this? It says on it. My god. Ah, would we need to sweep this? Haha, we sweeped it. Cleared pile of corn kernels with broom. Needle nose pliers. You saw something that in that sausage grinder that could be removed with these pliers. You know this because you spent an uncomfortable amount of time trying to pull it out with your hands, making no progress whatsoever. The game knows! They know! Oh my god, Skynet. Sentient corn. It's all real. It's all real. Well, alright, guess we'll go back. Guess we'll go back to our sausage grinder. Oh, Brigid likes that. Look at the excitement on that face. You can't deny it, you love it. I'm just running in the 90s. The way that I like it to be. I'm just running in the 90s. Und there is a house. It's a pretty house if it weren't that old and like not pretty. It could be a good house. Let us see. Slabushki pulled warped key fob out of sausage grinder. Not an ideal place for it. Warped key fob. This warped key fob would be useful if you could flatten it back to its original shape. At first you tried to do this by staring very hard at it, but it didn't work. So you set out to find a tool that will do the job much better. And this is what goes up in upstairs in the attic, where we will then make good use of our mallet. Progress! Place it. Place it. And then we take our mallet and plonk. Smashed good and flat. This key fob has been smashed so perfectly flat that it can't help but toss it like a frisbee to see how far it goes. You regret your decision immediately. Yeah. It's not a cheese grater, but sausage grinder is good enough as well. I knew it! Hold on, I actually forgot to take one of these. Tee which Unity? Rafflecopter, Rafflecopter. I got skills in pills. So where would we use the key fob? And what do we need to put in the fucking... in the sink in here? I wonder. Key fob. What does key fob even mean? Like, what am I looking at here? Is it just like... Oh, that's a DNA thing. Maybe it will unlock something where I find the key fob, maybe. You're back 100%. Welcome back! If family wants anything, I'll just murder. It's all good, Armas. It's all good, man. Alright, let's go back and see. Was there anything at the barn we could use? I don't think there was. I don't know where this... but there were multiple paths we didn't check over here, so we'll have to go back and do that. And maybe this key fob will come in handy. Maybe. Great kidney cure. I don't think there was anything else in there we needed. So let's check what was over here to the side. I've got skills in pills. A tractor! A bloody tractor! That's an old school tractor. Got that thing on the back? Why does it have that on the back? And then it's jammed. See what's over here then. So what did you miss? We went to the silo and the barn, and then we finally got what was stuck in the sausage grinder. Stop pressing Q. Damn it, they're reminding me about pressing Q, but because I forget it. The actual fuck is this shit? Are you a corn? Are you sentient? You're nothing. A hat? A very fashionable fedora. A very fashionable fedora worn by a very fashionable person. Due to this, you are not putting it on your head, as you have not earned the right. On the inner tag, it says the owner wrote his name, Fernando. Of course, his name is Fernando. Of course, his name is fucking Fernando. What is this? A charred name tag. It took you several hours of staring, but you managed to deduce that the name tag in fact belongs to the dead person it was near, and that his name was Fernando. It took you several more hours to notice that the dead person was a lab assistant, and then 5 more minutes to realize that you were trying to read the thing upside down the whole time. Oh. Oh. These guys are silly. It's just a strange thing to look at. But it does not appear that this is here that I will do any progress. Oh shit, there is a dead person here! Look at his hair! Glove severed hand. Glove severed hand. A severed hand perfectly preserved in the glove that encases it. It should come in handy if if you could give yourself a hand and find a way to loosen and get that glove off. The first pun was intended, but not the second. How will we get this loose? Ah, we probably have to put that into the oil. Into the oil. I'm just running in the 20s. Baba dooba dabba da doo. Dum 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 dum. So we have a severed hand. We need to get out of this glove, and then we can use the glove. Somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Let's see. Pling! Ew! I have to pick up the hand. Oh, the hand. Losing glove from the severed hand. Slightly disgusting. Once you manage to tear away from giving yourself an unending stream of high fives with this hand, you may want to find an actual use for it, and it's not to start another round of high fives. High five! Alright, we gotta use this thing, obviously. Obviously, we gotta use this back at the start. Dum 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 dum. So back to the big door we go. You love how you're just invisible? I don't love how you're just invisible. I didn't make you mod so you could be invisible, Eagle. You sadden me. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so put that there. A circular slot. Ah, the CD, of course. What the hell?
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey!
Hi!
You must answer a riddle before you're allowed to enter. A doctor and his son are in a car accident.
No, not that one. Say the one about the guy who hung himself with an ice block. You just gave that one away. Answer this one. What animal walks on 4 legs in the morning?
That one's boring. I'm riddle president today. I get to pick.
Oh, yeah,
That's
true. Why is he president every time?
I've actually always been a bit unclear on
the election.
we should
Where's
just
he?
really argue with that. An empty bus pulls up to a stop and 10 people get on. At the next stop, 5 people get off, and twice as many people get on as at the first stop. At the third stop, 25 get off. So, which one of us is named Jim?
Am I Jim?
I thought he was Jim.
No, that's Bill. Where's Bill?
You're Bill.
Oh, that's right.
You may as well enter as we sort this all out. Let's hope you're better than the last one.
What?
Oh, and watch out for our brother down there. He's a bit odd.
Oh. Sure. We'll watch out for your brother. He's a bit odd. Well, that was unexpected. Bob, I told you to fix this elevator weeks ago. It takes hours for everyone to get in here because of your stupid experiment. Moron. Quarterly, Ted. Hiya, Ted. Don't worry about it. I'll reset the elevator after a few more months of data. We overbrought on food pellets and have to get rid of them somehow, Bob. Okay. A button. You pressed the button. You ate a stale pellet. You pressed the button. You ate a stale pellet. The elevator begins to move. There we go. So that was his experiment. Alright. Alright. Hello. Well, this is lovely. What does this one say? My God, Bob, what is this? Did you actually have the gall to commission a bronze statue of yourself? It'll cost us a fortune, you narcissistic dolt. Hi, Ted. Don't worry, I got a good deal on it. Commissioned these statues in bulk. Think they're really gonna spruce up the facility, especially for the tour. Could be a big moneymaker for us. Bob, you are so very stupid. What about the term classified? Don't you understand? We can't host any tours, moron. And don't think I didn't notice you put one near the farmhouse. I repeat, classified. Put it away, you idiot. Alright, so the game has officially begun, you say. A facility brochure. A flashy brochure that appears to be part of the proposed tour of the facility, which includes what Bob thought a modern child would look like. Most of the brochure is redacted, except for the walking sentient corn on the front. The future is nothing. Welcome to nothing. Alright. Okay. A painted portrait. Bob P. McTavish. Founder. Okay, so we can use that on something. And this is Ted. Co-founder, you had to type that in. Bob McTavish, PhD, MA, BSc, DOP, ESQ, founder. Co-founder. He looks like Trump. That's Bob. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. That was Bob? Hi, Ted. The fish shipment should be arriving today. Could you be a pal and put them in the tanks for me? Thanks. Bob, you dummy. There are thousands of water tanks here. Do you realize how much feeding these fish would cost? Oh my god. So silly, dude. So fucking silly. Alright. What is this? Ted, exciting news! I got us a huge deal on jumpsuits for the facility. I got thousands in bulk at a fraction of the price. I've already used the savings for some good stuff. Bob, you idiot! You got a good deal on them because they are completely useless. Nobody can wear them. Wait, what does it say? Jumpsuits? Cheap jumpsuit? Oh my god. We're going Slav, boys. We're going Slav. It's not a horror game, though. If you haven't noticed, type giveaway in chat right now to win a free game. Security station. Ah, lovely. Everything appears to be in order in here. Reserve power mode active. Alright. I got a coat rack. Let's read this. Good for hanging coats, unless it's placed upside down, in which case it is not effective at all. Cheap jumpsuit, made out of a material that looks like it will fall apart at the mere thought of a gentle breeze. This jumpsuit should not be worn by anyone. Well then. Well then. What do we have here? A warfare readiness report. It appears to be a report on the warfare readiness of the subjects of Project Maize. The report states multiple times that the sentient corn had no discernible method of raising or operating a military firearm, and have a habit of taking naps in the middle of the test. The term abject failure also appears all over the document, a running theme on many of the reports involving the corn. Abject failure, abject failure, abject failure, abject failure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Jesus. So what's down here? What is this? Robotics room. Ah. Oh shit, we can place a teddy bear, the one from the picture here. Item can be placed here. What is this? Bob, stop playing your stupid games on my computer. It's screwing around with my AI experiments. Idiot. Power switch. Turn on power strip. What does that say? System basic bytes free. Okay. Useless stuff. Absolutely useless. What is this? Oh, there it is. Old computer. Old computer. As its name suggests, this computer is old. You get a sense that it could use an upgrade, and then you spend several moments trying to figure out what the word upgrade means. Bob, you disgusting slob. Don't you know how to read? Stop eating in here, glutton. My god. Gribotron. Like every model, this Gribotron contains the innate ability to be unable to grasp anything of its value with its claw. Bob, you jerk. Put my RAM back where it was. I know you took it and hid it. Hid it in that stupid spot of yours. Bring it back here. What was this? Guidebook of a tour guidebook. It appears to be an official guidebook for a tour of the research facility. A large portion of the text inside has been redacted, but 12 pages are fully dedicated to giant vats, and mostly repeat the refrain that the vats are very large and contain things that should stay in very large vats. Congratulations, Red Man, on winning the giveaway. Let's see, you probably start with this one. Hiya, Ted. The latest brochure came back from the press. Take a look. I think it'll really boost the tour, and you'll be happy to know that the most sensitive bits have been redacted. Safety first, Bob. Bob, first, you're an idiot. That brochure is incredibly stupid. Second, for the last time, no tours. Third, if you're going to make this stupid brochure, at least add my name to it. We're co-research heads, remember? As in same title, jerk. Hi Ted, really sorry, but the final print has been done and sent off. I'll make doubly sure that the next one has your name underneath mine on the front. Good God, Bob, do you have the reading comprehension of a 5-year-old? This is a top secret facility. Where did you send those brochures, moron? Dude, these guys are just going ham. Okay, place the old computer. What about English Muffin? We're probably never going to be using the English Muffin at all. Can't install updates. Well, that's too bad. Hey, we need an arm here. Clickety clack. And we need some sort of backpack. Oh, we need that thing as well. Whatever that might be. We need a teddy bear and shit for that one. Okay, we got everything that was of worth in here. Nice. Yeah, he did take, well, he did take part because of the command. He types it in chat. I'm pretty sure it's because of the command. Whoa, oh, hi. There's the corn. It's really dirty here. Oh, we got some notes here. What is this? Hi, Ted. Notice that you took down the painting in the lobby. Thanks. It had a little bloomish on it. No sweat, though. Here's another one. Be a pal and put it up, would you please? Bob, I'm not putting up another one of your paintings, you self-indulgent loose. For God's sakes, how many did you order? And why is my face on that stupid horse? I can't, man. Holy shit, look down there. It's just bottomless pit. What is this? Cheeseburger wrapper. That's cheeseburger wrapper. We found that all over the place. Originated from a local fast food chain. The nutritional information on the wrapper proudly proclaims now 100% salmonella free. There are no exaggeration. Thousands of these wrappers littering the facility, but a very fetching mustard stain on this particular one sparked you to pick it up. Nice, Dawn. Mine was very good too. Mine was very good too. Look bored up there. You bored? We can go this way. Maybe we can go talk to him. Holy shit, we can.
Let us pose another query. If a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound?
Interesting conundrum. What kind of tree?
Fir.
Can it talk?
Yes, but only after lunchtime.
Is it wearing a lot of bells?
Some, but not many.
Is it in a glass house?
Naturally.
I have it. It does make a sound, but since it's a tree, it's too stupid to notice.
Correct.
Well done.
Excuse me, sir. They are freaking corn. And they're very British. They got a very British accent. A misinterpreted memo. No. I don't know. Stuff with that. A memo from the US government directed to a secret research facility, name of which is redacted. It contains an incomprehensible directive to do something with corn, including an even more incomprehensible sum of money for the budget. The year on the memo is 1983. Right. What is this? A shift schedule. A schedule outlining the work shifts of the facility staff. Most notable are the shifts for the two founders. They are completely opposite of each other. Yeah, they are. Are you not gonna say anything to me? Correct! You're just looking down there. Wait, there's litter leading all the way in there.
Roll copter, roll copter, roll copter, tee hee 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 hee. Twitch on Itia's pineapple pizza.
Ew! I thought he was gonna skip the. I thought you didn't bring the Twitch Unity in there, but it was there. And then, ew, pineapple pizza. Dawn, thank you so much for the donation of 5 buckaroos. Guys, show some love in chat for Dawn. Thank you so very much. She's donated a lot so far, so thank you, Dawn. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting a good cause. Sketcher 3000. A major improvement over the Sketcher 2000 as it features the ability to actually draw lines instead of instructing children to stare at the screen and imagine the drawing in their minds. You feel like using it to draw a large face, owing to your fascination with foreheads. Can I get a forehead in chat, please? Fascination of foreheads? What the fuck does that mean? Is that a golden toilet? Is that 2 golden toilets? Yeah, guess who sat over here? I wonder if that was Bob. And you failed. 6 head. What the no, that's wrong. Wrong. You guys are utterly wrong. Let's see what's down here. Since it leads to the other side. The other side. I think Bob was this way as well. God, he just threw pizza and... Man! He ate a lot. The backpack! Oh, sorry. A military backpack. Military backpack. It can carry lots of things, which none of which come to your mind at this particular moment. Roger that. A small screwdriver. Bob's favorite screwdriver, used to pry open Bob's secret storage spot. It is completely useless for removing screws, but it makes for a nice ping noise when tapped against metal railing. Ah! There you go. This game really named Corn? No, this game is named Maize. This game is named Maize. What is this? Bob, you disgusting slob. Until you've cleaned up after yourself, I'm blocking your entrance into the bathroom. I'm tired of calling in the hazmat team every week, moron. Look at this place. By God, man. Bob didn't give a fuck. So now we got the backpack, which is good. Now we have to go the way Bob was, though. This looks like your roommate's room? Really? Wow. That's disgusting. It would probably look like my room, too. Honestly. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Twitch Unity. Military backpack. Bloop. Nice. Sketcher. No, not the Sketcher. Butt scratcher. No. Very well, I guess we have to go down there now. Mein Gott. Nothing this way. Sound is being weird. So their brother is this Bob? Is this gonna be Bob we're trying to find here? You have a workout place. I wonder if a dumbbell. A dumbbell. Try as you might, you are unable to lift this more than 2 times in quick succession, and yet somehow you continue to carry it with you wherever you go. Like fucking. This game is so silly. A note. A triumphant test report. The only way this report could make sound more triumphant is if trumpets were blared every time it was read. Explains the very promising result after examining one of the new sentient corn stalks. A breed of ruby queen corn that shows high levels of intelligence. It also glosses over the fact that this specimen is somehow female, which was apparently impossible under genetic protocol the facility used to create them. Ah, fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Can I drink this? Nope. What is this? Sweaty headband. This sweaty headband imbues the wearer with the ability to walk at a slight brisker pace than normal for short periods of time. It's not worth the risk. Okay. Tee-hee-hee-hee with Unity. It's jammed. Something is blocking my path. What is this? A nondescript rock. A run-of-the-mill rock with no defining features whatsoever to discern it from the billions of other rocks currently in existence. Its name is Maple. Dude, now we got Chauncey and Maple? Bruh. Is this real life? Now, we got a sweaty headband from going this way. I wonder if the bear needs to wear that. Maple! Not Bob, Ruby Corn. Oh, it's the queen. Wait, no, they said brother. Watch out for a brother Bob down there. I wonder if we're gonna find a teddy bear in here. Ha ha ha! Hey, ha! Wait, why is this a room? At this place. How did I do? Excellent, average, falls below. Huh. We're going to have a ball. Hello, little bear. You are coming with me. Children's block, a non-descriptive children's block adorned with the letters and numbers, and you spend a long amount of time trying to figure out which is which. Eventually, you sort it out, but the number 5 is still fools you every time now and then. What? The fuck does that even mean? Supposed to say something? No? Damn, I thought they would put something there. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. Flower? A beautiful flower. We got the teddy. Where the hell did the thing go? I'm gonna call it the thing. Oh god, that was just Bob down there. Shit. Wait, there was something with the painting. Ah, we need the screwdriver on the secret place. That's what we could do with the painting down here. Oh. Really? Oh! Use this portrait as inspiration for the worst facial sketch in the world. Completely awful. This terrible effort pretty much confirms that you will never, ever, ever have a career in drawing portraits. Your dreams have been shattered. Oh, wow. I don't know. It certainly looks like something. Sweaty headband. Okay. Well, I guess that's what we could do with that one. Where's the secret place then? There's a secret place I like to go. This fucking guy. Everyone is there. It almost looks like a building plan. Yeah, that's what I thought at first as well, but it was just very strangely made. Let's take a real quick look down here. West Hook checkpoint. I wonder what's in there. Is there something we could interact with in here? Seems like there should be a button or something there. No. Alright, let's go place this thing. I think we can finish him now. But I don't know if we need something for the backpack here. I see this thing. See, this doesn't work. What the hell is this thing supposed to be? Let's see. I wonder what this one we want. Stop playing your stupid games on my computer. Screwing around with the AI experience. Idiot. Sweaty headband. Where do I find this? It's gotta be over by the corn dudes. Right? I feel like I was pretty thorough though. And it still feels like something you would have to... like, have that sketch thing or the sketcher. Love how I always find these tiny things but can't notice a plate with a giant X on it. What? What are you talking about? A plate with a giant X on it. Oh, they're gone now. They're gone. There's nothing here. Look how organized he was. His head was so organized. They were like two opposites. What do you mean on the sketcher? I'm not sure what you mean. We still need to... Love how he just walked over here, like... Need to use the bathroom. Where is his secret hideout? Follow the trash trail? But it just leads to the toilet. From over here. He hid it in his favorite place. The ram. Where's his favorite place? Close to midnight? No, it's not. There's over an hour. It's over an hour, my friend. Where the hell? Okay, let me go read this one again. For me, it's close to midnight. Turn that on. That just says it's disgusting. And then it's missing the RAM. Bob's favorite screw. Oh wait, click it. Bob, you jerk! Put my RAM back away. I know you took it and hid it in that stupid spot of yours. Bring it back here. Your stupid spot of the stupid spot of yours. Where's that? That stupid spot of yours. I really thought it was there in the beginning. Ambient PD! What's up, PD? How you doing, PD? Welcome back to the stream. Guys, if you're not following PD, be sure to hit him up, give him a follow, check him out. He's one of the Bro Satan members. I want you guys to give him some love. That's fucking statue as well. That part is clear. How are you doing, PD? What do you say? What you said there was a giant X I missed on a plate? What does this one say? Bob, you lazy buffoon. I know you're spending all your time here and not signing the giant stack of paperwork I left at your desk. Stop playing with your toys and do your job. And also, for the thousandth time, why do you even have a daycare? There are no children here, half-wit. Oh my god. It's so silly. What the hell is this? Why does he have a daycare? Bob is a giant man child. Just like me. Oh, that one! Oh, yeah, I didn't take any notion to this at all. There we go. He just hit it in the wall. Hi, I said just a heads up. I put your RAM right here. This way it gets less dusty. Like, what the fuck, man? Let's see. Look at all this RAM. It has to be at least 6 or maybe 7 bytes of RAM. You figure that's the most byte in any bit of RAM ever. And search for a computer to upgrade it with, not knowing the slightest idea how to do so properly. But that's what the PC down there needs. There we go. Petey, I love you. And that goes on this one. Boop. Pling! Your computer has been upgraded. It's not your best work. Right. Oh. Ah, pling! Can we call him Ted? Hi. Big cross-eye. Oh, there.
What are you looking at? Something on Vlad's face?
His name is Vlad and he's
Why
Russian.
you not talk? Do you understand? Understand what Vladdy is saying? Butso boy, you're a big idiot. How you survive by being stupid? Fine. Vladdy help. Oh, why gray so mignoy? Huh? What is this on Vlad's back? This makes no sense. All of this is very stupid. So, where we go?
Oh, no way! You acquired Vladdy. Prepare to be insulted forever. Yes! Oh, hi.
We need you to settle a debate on taking naps. Oh my god, what is that?
What is Plant saying?
Is that a... It is. It's a helicopter!
What? Da?
Give me a ride, Mr. Helicopter.
No, give me a ride!
We can all fit just climbing.
Moj luši drug, Butso boy, gry so mignoy. Čitanje veselo.
What a rude contraption!
What if you're just gonna be like that?
Oh, right. We completely forgot. We have a message for you.
It's very important.
You should hit the showers.
What's a shower?
I have no idea.
Vladdy does not like it here.
Vladdy does not like it here. This is the best. Yo, Red Wave, how are you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. Look behind me. There's a guy. Vladdy's the best. Oh my god. You want cheap suit? He is so slow. No. He's so slow. Where do I need Vladdy though?
Useless garbage everywhere.
Oh, never mind. He follows me. Never mind. Useless garbage everywhere. Is there subtitles to this? That's too bad. They should add subtitles. Oh well. We'll just have to listen carefully. Okay. So I assume he teleports where he needs to be. Like, if there's something here, he would go here. And if not, he's just walking. Vladdy! How you doing, Vladdy? He'd be a part of the 24-hour stream as a special guest. Well, he kind of already is, but he has to go to work tomorrow, so he has to go to sleep soon. And then he wakes up, and I'm still gonna be here in my fat ass playing video games with you guys. They were showcasing mobile games.
Boy, what a mess. Is this place where all the garbage come from?
Yes! Yes, Vladdy, this is where all the garbage comes from. Do I need you to do something, Vladdy? And if so, what the hell would I need you to do? Well, that Teddy Ruxpin was coming at you. It was epic. Oh, there you go. Alright, sprint. What do you have to say about this down here, Vladdy? He does not have anything to say about this. Maybe we need to go up again. Let's see over here. Daycare? This is where you come from.
This is not good. Too many toys. Children should play with rocks. It'll help them understand life.
Children should play with rocks. It'll help them understand life. Okay, so he just has comments on it. He's not gonna do anything in here. That's for sure. Okay, I want to hear his comments though. Vladdy's fucking hilarious. Oh, excuse me. Vladdy follow. Oh, this one has been removed. Look here, Vladdy. Look what I found. Well, it's also similar to maize in, like, the English word for maize is maize. Mice is maize. English word for mice is maize, so. Look here, Vladdy. What you think of these?
Stay here while you do your stupid things, idiot.
Did he just call me an idiot? Okay. See you soon, Vladdy. The squeaking. He's small though, think about it. He's a lalafell. There's a red line in that way, so we're obviously gonna check down here. And it's a whole bunch of nothing. Damn it. Why even make it like that then? So Vladdy is the best thing ever. Why is that going like that? It's a dead end. Now there's a yellow line leading that way, but we're just gonna follow the. Let's see what's with the yellow line.
It should be me. It should be me.
What the hell?
By idiots. Rattle. Underappreciated. Ridiculed. Scorned. Really, what is that? X is not a number. Why is that there? We should have kept one around to ask about that. X's. Ugh. Ridiculous. Much better. Some of my best work. Was it saying something? What was I doing? Ah, yes! Dealing with unwanted guests.
The voice acting is subpar. He has a fanny pack as well, yeah. He seems nice. What? What the fuck? That was brilliant. Oh my god. Unwanted guests. What is this? What is X? X is not a number. This is stupid. Some of my greatest works. And that is saying something. Red leads to Bob then? Well, that was Bob. That was their. The corn said, watch out for our brother Bob down there. He's a bit odd. He's an odd one. And he sure is a bit odd. I nailed it. Thank you. I actually voice acted in this game. That's why I'm playing it right now, to showcase my awesome skills. Yes, more.
Where did it go? Not here. Ha! Not here. So insulting. How dare it! This insolence will not be tolerated. This one is dangerous. Not like the others. I can see it already. This one has a brain. Must be dealt with.
What? What is that? Amiv stupid. He's probably talking about you. Yeah. You think so? How much is this game? Or is it free? This game, I don't know how much this game is. I got it in a humble bundle monthly. A monthly humble bundle. Which you guys totally should subscribe to support not only a good cause for charity, but also get a bunch of amazing games for a really good price every month. Type !humble right now. No more. the ruby corn, the queen, the queen. He snores a lot for a queen.
Who has disturbed me? We are not amused that you have kept us waiting, as our servant informed you of your task. No, of course not. Imbecile. No matter. One must do things themselves if one would like it done right. Feels like we have been trapped here for an age. Our cowardly captors saw to that, by stopping the righteous light from bathing us in its glory. Of course, we would not expect one such as yourself to understand.
What's it supposed to mean?
But perhaps you are different from the rest. Dare we let ourselves hope that we have finally found our champion? No, likely not. But we would be remiss if we did not at least let you attempt to do something of value. So, we bequeath to you your tasks. Restore energy to this wretched place once again, and raise the rings. Only then will you be worthy of consideration.
Okay. Looks like you have something to do. In pure coincidence, a new path is open to you. Head to the West Hook checkpoint. Alright, okay. I'll do that. That was the queen. She called us an imbecile. How dares she? So rude. Oh my god, this just got, like, better by 10,000%. Holy shit. We got a quest! We're on an epic quest for the queen! How strange we have to help the corn queen. Means she has like a lot of people. So she's been trapped by fucking Bob or whatever the fucking weirdo corn guy is. Whatever that corny guy is. Ah. My god. My bloody god. Hello Vladdy, I'm back.
Ah, idiot! So you are done being stupid up there. Good. Where we go?
I'll tell you where we go. We go to West Hook checkpoint. Follow Vladdy. Follow, comrade. He calls me idiot. You're done being stupid up there. I'm done. West Hook, wasn't that down here? What's the checkpoint right down here? Yeah. West Hook checkpoint. Come on, Vladdy, we go here. Down, down, down we go. And down the stairs we go. What the hell is this? A broken security point. we need Vladdy! Vladdy, go, go, go! Guys, it's giveaway time. Type giveaway in chat for a chance to win a free game. Crows! How are you doing, Crows? Does that mean we call you an idiot? No. Well, you could try and see what happens. By the way, mods, if someone calls me an idiot, you're free to purge them. If they keep doing it, give them a warning. If they keep doing it, you can ban them. Vladdy, come on, you slow teddy bear. And he calls me an idiot.
What? Why is that Vladdy's job? What is Vladdy supposed to do?
Shut up, Vladdy, and do your job. You just got in from a walk? Nice.
This stupid thing will never work. It is... Huh? Okay.
He just kicked it. Time can be placed here. Rada-rada-roo. Bloop. Bloop. In front of the camera. And then we click. Oh, we need... Sweaty headband. Makes sense. And then we need the face. Right there. And alright.
You must be joking. That never worked. Well, that was still stupid.
Well, that was still stupid. Oh my gosh. Look at all these mod spots I'm gonna have available after this. My god. West Hook Control. What is this place? You want here to sit down and watch with? Very well, you will stand there and... Oh, go away, I guess. Hey look, you opened the door! Thanks, game! What the f... Where's Vladdy? hell is this? Hello. We'll go up here. Please, you know I love you. Do I? Do I? I don't know. It's hard to think with all these knives stuck in my back from the betrayal. Betrayal! Betrayal, I tell you! Where the hell are we now? There's so much to this game. Well, it was like a 4-hour game, I think, wasn't it? Isn't that what we made it out to? Ah, pallet. What is this? A loading skid. You decide to pick up this item because you like the direction of the grain in the wood. Like the direction of the grain in the wood, and that it gives you splinters while holding it from every conceivable angle. Sweet! I can confirm this, by the way. What is this? A locked tool.
Stupid American garbage.
Stupid American garbage. A locked toolbox. Okay. What is this? Say goodnight to Osprey, everyone. Good night. A submarine assembly manual. An instruction manual for building your very own 2-man submarine. Since Bob and Ted opted for the budget model, the manual is 800 pages long and mapped out in a fashion that is similar to choose your own adventure novel. Oh, I'm actually gonna open the window real quick. Turn on the light. Whoa. There we go, now you can watch me better. It's not like we're playing horror games, so it won't be necessary. I'm just gonna... Oh! You know... Alright. What do we have over here? So now the door locked. Oh, what is this? Hi, Ted. Since this is a highly sensitive area, I've added a new security door. No need to thank me. Can't be too careful. Bob, you do realize that your new security door closes for no reason and locks people inside this very secure area? Stop being cheap and get a door that works, moron. Maybe this is the thing at one point? What is this? Item added folio. A water pipe. This magic water pipe grants you the power to transport water from one end of it to the other. There will be no reason for you to have this at any point in this adventure, but you will continue to carry it anyways, just in case. Excellent. I wouldn't want it any other way. What's this? An item can be placed here. A little lemon? A muffin? No? Where's the try? Oh. Hey Ted, just FYI, I bought the I brought the acetylene gas tank up to the farm for the annual staff barbecue, completely corn-free, of course. Haha. Bob, how many times have I told you that you can't have barbecues on the farm? Put it back. We're days behind the schedule, and stop joyriding with the tractor, dummy. Yeah, that's where that gas canister was. There's a key, small key. Sweet. It's a shame you don't have small hands, as handling this key would be much easier. It looks like a key for a toolbox lock, which could be useful if you can manage to find the fine motor skills needed to operate such a small instrument. Yes? What is this? An approved design for loading crane. Why? It says across it. Created by Pete's Gaming and Carnival, the design of the new loading crane appears to be based off a simple claw game. A fact which excited Bob to no end. Ted, conversely, wasn't too thrilled about it, but was stuck with it anyway after Bob forged his signature on the approval for him.
Great. Water. Vlad's favorite.
Water, that is flavor. Hey Ted, I upgraded the lifting system so 2 people could use it at once. Our efficiency bill will be nearly double. Bob, know that I don't say this lightly, but this may well be the absolute worst idea you've ever had. Idiot. You're a goddamn idiot, Bob. A locked cello case. A locked cello case. Bob, for the last time, stop leaving your junk everywhere. I don't know why you even have a cello case. You don't even own a cello, dummy. I wonder what he put in it then. Hey, Ted. Need this box of knicker-knackers loaded. Be a pal and move it for me, would you? Bob, you sloth. I'm not your errand boy. Load it yourself. Strange sealed box. We don't have anything to cut it open with. Vlad, open this box. No? Alright, let's open the toolbox. Let's open small toolbox over here and look what inside is. We have a box cutter, the cheapest box cutter commercially available. The brand holds the distinction of being the only one that is rendered completely useless after one swipe. Alright, hammer. For some reason you feel the urge to break something beautiful with this instead of doing the standard task of hammering a nail. You don't know why you think these things. I think I know why. Wink wink nudge nudge. You actually fit in your sister's cello case. Tiny. Open strange box. It's filled with Faberge eggs. Sweet!
Why you pick up so much garbage, idiot? Vladdy does not understand.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Vladdy. I love you, okay? Then we need to smash it, maybe? Place the Faberge. Bling! Then we got what? A priceless lockpick. Easily the most expensive lockpick in the world, but you don't really care because you have no idea how modern economics work. We used it on this one? Where the hell do you want me to use this? Oh, we use it on the cello, probably. The cello case! What is this? What? Vladdy won't say this, but he probably could crawl through that vent and unlock the door. Ah, there you go. Come here, Vladdy, you son of a bitch. Dude, we got nuclear fuel rod for some reasons known only to you. You are holding a very radioactive fuel rod in your hands, ignoring every known safety procedure for proper containment and storage imaginable.
In there? Oh, Butsu boy.
Butsu boy. He has the fucking Soviet Union.
Stupid idiot, making Vladdy crawl through dumb thing. What is Vladdy supposed to do in here? Stupid. Stupid wires everywhere. Why is this stupid? Oh! Why is this stupid thing upside down? Makes no sense. How stupid are these idiots? Maybe if Vladdy gets... Vladdy has to... do this dumb... Boy, graj so mnjoj! Hey, idiot! Did that work? Stop being stupid and say something. Fine. Vladdy done anyway. Twój illusion drugs, stupid idiot. Could get nowhere without Vladdy. Vladdy has to do everything. So, now what?
Vladdy did not like any part of that experience. Also, a new path is open to you. Probably somewhere radioactive. Gotcha. Let's go to the radioactive place. And oh my gosh. I should play Metro. I will play Metro one time. But it's like, what was it, 10-hour games? 8-hour games and 8.5-hour games, I think. Is there something up here? Everyone has some Russian accent there. Yeah, well, it makes sense, yeah. I have Metro 2033 and Metro Last Light. Is that what it's called? Last Light? Whist. An item can be placed here. Oh, we need a valve. A valve. Is that where we came from? No, it's not. This is a different place. Hold on, I'll explore up here first. Valve, please play the Redux versions though. Yeah, wait, I don't know. I don't think I have the Redux version of the first one.
It's too dark in here. I can't see a thing.
Perhaps if we turned around.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. This is a perfectly nice place to stand.
Well, I can't argue with that logic. Neither can I.
These fucking guys, dude. The fucking commentary in this game is priceless. Door to... okay. Wait, door to book room 4. Alright. Needs to play Cold Light. I did download it. Please play Metro Last Light after this. But I haven't played the first one. Why would I play the second? I haven't played the first one. Let's see what's down here. What the heck? Another one? What is this one? This one like is all white. What is here? Bob, you buffoon. Why is there a lobby here? And what happened to the decontaminational room? Hi, Ted. Pretty sure I told you. Did a little rework here. Think this will be a really nice high traffic spot for the tour. Gonna be real moneymaker. Words fail me, idiot. And stop with the statues. It's another picture and another picture of himself. What is this? Bob, I noticed this flyer. I assumed it was your work, so I will remind you. Pools are not safe to hold chemical waste. Why did you order this? Order the one. Stupid, okay. A flyer for a local pool company. The flyer for Paul's Pools and Pest Removal. Paul's Pools and Pest Removal? Okay. Advertises big savings for orders within 20-mile radius of the shop. Along with free extermination of one pest. The cheapest pool in the flyer has been circled several times in red pen. Right. Right. A fucking lobby in there. What is this thing? Coffee maker. A coffee maker. You took this not because you want to make coffee, but that you heard that coffee machines grant you one wish. After much thought, you wished for coffee. It didn't come true. This game is fucking silly. Dude, and this place is so big. I don't know if this is the place that unlocked after a book of nuclear reactor maintenance guidelines. This book is quite possibly the worst written book of guidelines in the history of time. None of the guidelines make sense, and the instructional drawings all consist of a stick person running away from large fire. Let's see what's this. Bob, I have made this map so our staff can restart the bargain basement reactor you ordered without blowing us all to Kingdom Come. Do me a favor and please don't come anywhere near it, moron. Ted, I solved your maze. It took me a little while, but I got it in the end. Bob, how are you this stupid? Did you get your doctorate out of a cereal box? Look at this shit. Restart nuclear reactor. No, we need to place the nuclear thing within the reactor. This game, I love it, and hey there.
Be an idiot in there, it would be very bad. Bloody stay here, in case you do something stupid.
God damn it, Bloody. Valken! That's one of my IRL buddies right there, Valken, by the way, guys. How are you doing, Valken? It was good to see you, man. And this game, yeah, this game. Did you know it? I'm good to see the chair going well. It's going extremely well, man. I am blown away by the result of it, but I just don't know, man. It's crazy. Let's see what's down here. Okay. Open door to reactor room. Sweet. This seems like a safe place to be. I love it here. Move quickly. Moving quickly. Why did I press that button? I wonder if I need to place this somewhere. Oh, it's a goddamn maze here. Oh fuck, where the hell am I? Oh, maybe this way? Oh, I got the music as well. It's like we're in some sort of 80s movie. Where the heck? Who made this place? Is this it? Now run back and hit the button again before you blow up. Roger that. Running back as fast as I can. Because I don't wish to blow up. I don't want to blow up. That's a bad idea. Now to press the button. You could have not pressed it, but you just had to. Of course I had to! Of course! I'm only human. Are we human? Or are we dancers? It's okay though, because I fucking nailed it. Completed horribly unsafe fuel rod installation procedure. Nice. They didn't give me a map. No, there was just a map drawn up there with a bunch of scrabbly doodles on it. There we go. Easy. Bob T. McTavish. He named the reactor after himself? What the fuck? Hi. I did it, Vladdy. I didn't even need your fucking help. Boop. We started the worst nuclear reactor in the world. Pock champ. Great. Facility power status. Okay. Nice. That means the cameras work again, I think. Is this a button I can touch? No. Is there a button here? No. Not a button. So I guess we need to run back. We do have the quest. What the hell did she want from us? She wanted us to get her out of there, but like, how the hell do we do that? It didn't say we unlocked any new places, so I'm just gonna try to go back. Through or not. Maybe we need to go up here then. There wasn't. We needed a valve for the other way, so let's check it over here. If you can unplug a wire, I don't think I can. It would be highlighted if I could. Yeah, the corn are not here anymore. Ah, it's green here. And we can go this way.
What is this stupid thing?
You have a very negative way of life.
Again with the crawling? Stanya veselo. What is Vlad doing here? Is this Vlad's purpose? Crawling and climbing through stupid junk to get more stupid junk? And for what? This stupid garbage? This is useless. No use, no purpose, just more garbage. Garbage for idiots. Always. Garbage. Hope this garbage worth Vladi's suffering, but I already know the answer. No, because it's garbage. What stupid thing is next?
Thanks, Vladdy. Always count on you. I can always. Vladdy's really starting to hate vents. Hook control console. Due to a communication error, this particular control console was designed to be removable from its base. It was lost approximately 60 times during the facility's existence. Makes sense. My God. All right, start. Oh, those are the hooks.
So, this is what stupid thing does? Vladdy still think it garbage.
Why not super glue it on? Because it's a removable. The thing you did was important. Probably. But probably. Oh, another rock! What do we call this one? An existentially unstable rock. This rock has no idea whether it is a rock or a facsimile of a rock. An amalgamation of many rocks or a non-rock. By picking it up, you have undone all of its conclusions about the world up until this point. You have named it Wallace. Wallace! William Wallace. Alright, I like that. Still running around with an English fucking muffin. Oh, we got the handle now.
But
Sweet.
I think you may have problem, idiot. You take too much garbage.
Shut up. I take up all the good. Fascists. Door wheel broke off the door thanks to this shoddy soldering job done immediately after the facility's Christmas party. You could probably find another door to fit on, just not this one. Oh, that's good. Wallace is into the ring. So we need to go straight across here. Oh. Oh. Vladdy. Up, up, Up we go, up away we go. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. Boop. What hides in here? West hook 2. Ah, another. Oh great, this one had one. Boop.
That does not sound good.
Crap.
Chitanya Vesilo. Why is this place so stupid? Nothing works. Idiot American machines. Well done, idiot. Breaking it will help. Stupid. You should take that dumb piece, see if you can fix it.
Breaking everything won't help your progress, in case that wasn't clear. Alright. Thanks. Thanks. Broken gear have. You need to figure a way to repair this broken gear if you want to raise the giant hook to the sky. The fact that you know nothing about engineering, mechanical parts, or finding things means that this will probably go very smoothly. I agree. It can be placed here. Right. What the hell? That's the thing. What is over here? Oh. Okay. Need a little millionaire to step on right there. How the hell am I gonna find that? I guess we can go. We can go back now, maybe? Dalek? What's Dalek? There's nothing blocking. Ah, it's blocking over here. Oh shit, that was just a fucking our little thing we made so we could get in there. You feel like that's a teleporter? I honestly thought rocket to begin with, but you're probably right. I mean, Lord knows what they were trying to make here. Like, what the hell they did here. Let's see here, over here now it should be... Ah, look at this! It's all changed and different here. But absolutely nothing of any value here. Nope. Alright, so we need to find the gear. Which means we basically could just check everything else again. Because it has probably become available and too touching. They like exterminate, they exterminate. Antagonist race of Doctor Who. Doctor what? Doctor Who? Who? Ah, to level 2. We can go that way. But hold on. Nah, there's not going to be anything up there, is there? What's down here? Level 2. Oh. Any comment on that, buddy? No? Modded to appreciate. I can no longer be your friend, Nas. All by myself.
It's time Vladdy told you where he is from. Vladdy is from small box, very dark, then stupid idiot brought him out of box, and it was sad. Now, we are here.
Thank you for telling me that, Vladdy. I appreciate that. I feel like we bonded a lot more since you told me that. A completely lazy mystery novel. Awesome. After an unexpected hit, the malignant author was forced to write a sequel. This time, he saved everyone the trouble of reading the book altogether and revealed the killer on the back flap. The novel actually chronicles the detective's struggle to return a pair of defective pants. Night Danger 2. Danger. I hope Oz was joking about Doctor Who. Oh, I know what Doctor Who is, but I've never watched it. Bob, I don't care how good a deal you've got. No more lobbies, idiot. Guy just keep making... That guy just loves lobbies, man. Bob, you stupid dummy. Why you commissioned that artist to make these maps is beyond me. They're unreadable. Everyone gets lost down here. You are here. What the fuck? Honorary lobby. Giveaway chat. Giveaway time. Meeting room. Ooh, this is where we were. Oh. Water cooler. Oh, I'll just grab this. You're mistakenly trying to pick up something else, but now you are in the possession of an entire water cooler. You're too stubborn to put it down, so you're going to find a use for it, carrying it everywhere you go. You didn't even empty out the water. Oh, okay. Guess this is my life now. This is my life. A stupid. Stupid. Alright. Okay. A red marker. You mistakenly thought this was a blue marker, but you don't want to put it back down lest you hurt its feelings. Instead, you will draw a face on something with it, because you know it likes to do that. What? Outline for facility, theme park, and casino. A very slick-looking proposal to rework the facility into a high-end theme park and casino resort. Has lots of pleasing-looking graphs pointing upwards, so you know for sure it's going to be a good idea. Some notable attractions include Vatland, Genetics Kingdom, and Kitchen. What's this? My god, Bob, what is this? There is no way in any conceivable universe that we can turn this facility into a resort. Stop it, you dummy. Oh, man. This guy's shooting down every single proposal Bob has. It's, you know, it's not really fair. Bob is trying. Oh my god. You'll go again? Go for it. The drawing of you, Oz, on the whiteboard. Like the game said Bob was talking about you. Yeah. Stupid. We're wearing a stupid, silly hat, and we're very thin. He's good at drawing, though. 10 out of 10 would commission him. Facial recognition saved. Okay. Oh, water cooler with a plant on it? Hi, Ted. Since you're so worried about security, I did you a favor and beefed up the doors to your room. You're absolutely welcome. Bob, you jerk. I can't even get into my room because of the stupid discount security measures. Fix it. I'm sick of sleeping in the grotto. Okay, so we need the water cooler. Oh, we need a box as well, and then 2 other things. Hey, another rock! Another rock! A rocky rock. Now this is a rock that knows its place in the world. Unquestioning, unwavering, happy, and basking in its complete and utter rockiness. You have named it Shelby. Shelby. Oh, hi! I didn't even notice you there. What's up, Corn? Look at the statue. So, Bob, what do you think of this? See what you've driven me to, jerk. Hi, it's it. This is great. Really excited to see you get into the spirit of things. Added one of mine so we could be side by side. Really think it balances the space well. I didn't even realize. Dude, this fucking asshole. I can't even. This motherfucker. What is this? A workplace readiness report. Giving up on the Corn's ability to be weaponized on any level, the scientists attempted to see if they could be of any use in the general workspace. They weren't, opting to take naps instead. However, the Corn did display fondness for stacking orange boxes, which they did so every chance they could. The goal of which seeming to be directing the researchers to do what they wanted. Ah. Bob is the man. Look at fucking Bob. Ah. Let's see what's down here. Dude, look at this fucking mess. Tin Company. Tin Company. So many. Cafeteria. Dude, it's so messy here. What a bloody mess. Nothing to pick up here. Lock kitchen can be opened from the kitchen. Well, that's inconvenient. Let's see here. Can't go back there. Fair enough. Any food? I have a coffee machine of my own. I don't need your coffee machine. Ah, the plant. Yes, yes. Passing plant.
So many useless things, idiot.
You'd think this particular plastic plant was perfect if not for the garish pot it was attached to. You have an unnatural hatred for clay pots of every size, shape, and color. Oh, I had no idea. Well, that was all that was down here. Fair enough. And we need to go find a box to place the shit on. No, wait, hold on. Wait, I can't even... I need to remove it from it somehow. Need to remove it somehow. Level 3 checkpoint. Not going that way. Seems like there was a minor earthquake. Or something. Ah. Plastic plant and a ball. Oh, do I need to draw a face on this? Oh, no, maybe not. Pruning shears. Bob bought these to help maintain a large number of plants that decorate the facility. The small fact that they were all plastic and didn't need any maintenance didn't deter him in the least. Of course it didn't. Yo, congratulations, Skifters. What is this? A box of monkey treats. Bob mistakenly thought that capuchin was another word for delicacy and ordered thousands of boxes to snack on. When he was told that they were snacks, that the snacks were in fact for monkeys, he ate them anyway. My god. Should I re-roll it? Hasn't he only won once? I mean, if he wants to re-roll it, he can re-roll it, but he won fair and square. The bot is random. The bot picks at random, so... I won't force him to re-roll it, but if he wants to, that's up to him. A navigational chart. It is a small navigational chart of the Pacific Ocean with a very peculiar course plotted from the United States to an island in the middle of the ocean. The course has moved more in common with the movement of a small fly than a nautical vessel. It is apparently a part of Operation Subquantum Evader. But owing to your poor understanding of all languages, you were mistakenly thinking that was chain restaurant specializing in Italian cuisine. Okay. Look at all these monkey treats, and he ate them anyway. I thought. Oh my god. Ah, Bob's journal. Look at that. Written entirely in red pen, it isn't so much a journal as it is mindscape with occasional pictures. Massive, ambitious plans are written down and abandoned midway through inception and sometimes mid-sentence. Right. We still need to get a ball for some sort of there. An invoice for a large amount of statues. Bought in bulk and commissioned in variety of materials, Bob seems to have ordered more statues than can possibly fit inside the facility. Due to this, a statue storage fee is also included. He did indeed get a discount, but the cost is so outlandish in the first place that the missing zero is barely noticeable. Holy shit. That is so fucking stupid. This game is so silly. What's in here? Absolutely nothing. Can't even get in there. Eh! Missing a button. Hi. What is this toilet? What is this bathroom? You won twice before. Were they all today? I mean, we are giving away a bunch of keys, so we got like what? We got enough for like 2 keys every hour at least. So, golden toilets. Yep, they had golden toilets upstairs as well. So I didn't find the round ball thing that I needed, which means I will have to investigate further. Can we climb? Oh! What is this? Sturdy box. That's what we needed over there. This is absolutely positively the sturdiest box you'll ever find, except for the one you see immediately after you pick up this one. You now have what is known as Boxer's Remorse. What? Do they have golden showers too? Do you want them to have golden showers? Because anything can be arranged. Stupid, stupid. Oh, that's the power thing. That's the power thing in the field. What is this? A master plan. Look at that drawing. Oh, that's the guy who died up there. He got electrocuted, apparently. Appears to be the only thing Fernando, the founder's assistant, put any effort into. Aside from shredding important documents and wearing fancy fedoras and gloves. It is a very poor plan involving jumper cables and a strange lightning rod. Somehow turning into an all-powerful god. Notes read that the stupid corn told me their secret. And Bob and Ted will be my assistants now. Yeah, Fernando, that didn't quite work out, did it? So he applied jumper cables to himself, got electrocuted, thinking he would become a god, but he just ended up dying. We need Ted to do this? Please let us have Ted to do this. Out of coffee? A coffee trolley. Out of coffee. Oh, there's the ball. Medicine ball. You could have taken a much lighter ball for this particular task, but it would require a grasp of logic that you don't really have. Ah, yes. Yes. It's the song. Skippers, stop. Don't be so crude. A daily planner. 1988. The final pages consist of 6 appointments. 9 a.m. do nothing. 11 p.m. pick up new fedora and glove. Noon, torture stupid corn for amusement. 3 p.m. hide to avoid work. 5:45, torture corn. 6 p.m. initiate master plan. Alright, what do we have here? Hey, Fernando, could you be a pal and place those tour brochures across the facility? There is only a few hundred. You'll be able to do that in no time flat. Fernando, you cretin, ignore what that idiot Bob's request. What you really need to do is sort the samples in the genetics lab from least radioactive to most. So go do it. Hey, Fernando, got a more important job for you than that. I need the statue directly above you, moved about an inch or so. Scaffolding's already set up, so you'll finish in about an hour or so. Thanks. Fernando, you lazy oaf. Don't touch that statue. We don't need yet another insurance claim. Instead, go to the 2nd floor of the barn and observe the corn's behavior in their habitat for several days. And don't move a muscle. That'll throw the data off. Wow. Hey, Fernando, don't worry about that observational stuff. The corn will take their own notes. Really need you to hang out about a few dozen new paintings that just came in. Be a pal and set that up, would you? Please? Thanks. Fernando, you twit. Don't lift a finger for those paintings. Instead, use this pen draft a letter for me. Dear Bob, you are a nitwit and an idiot. Cardinally Ted. A book title, That One Second Assistant. A peculiar book on how to be an assistant in the workplace, whose end appears to be to do as little work as possible. Chapters include how to shred everything, an intro into hiding in the office, and shifting blame to the intern. Oh my god. I was probably quoted on stream a couple times. True. But I'm excused. I'm excused. So we have the ball now. What? We need coffee for that thing, apparently. Yeah, we need coffee for that thing, apparently. I need to place the ball over here for some reason. Ah, much nicer now. What do I do with this ball? Hey, use the marker to draw the worst face in the world. It appears you took drawing lessons from a leather couch. Wow, that's just rude. Okay, we have to pick it up. Nice. We have everything to get through here. Look at that face. That is fucking beautiful. There you go. There you go, and there you go. You got a comment, Vladdy? Scanning. Okay. Oh.
That does not sound good.
Aha! I finally found you! You've fallen into my clutches, just like all the others. I must say, I'm quite disappointed. I thought you were more clever, more interesting. But no matter. Now, your suffering will be so incomprehensible that your small mind will break!
Stupid plant, why is your face like that?
But what is that?
Your stupid face is very bad. Dumb plant. Is that on purpose?
Shut up, you mean furry stupid! How dare you! I am the pinnacle of my race! You will pay for this insult. Let me just... Ow!
What's up, boy?
Chief! If biting is cheating, I win by default. Your plans have been foiled by my plans, which are better than yours, you dummy! And I am most certainly not retreating.
You know, this place is filled with idiots.
That was the best thing I have ever seen. So that happened. Haha, you fall into my clutches. Holy shit. That just happened. Why am I in the corner here? Where the hell did I come from? What the hell? Oh, I came from out there. Ha! You fell into my clutches. What is that thing? I'm certainly not retreating. Ha! Jar of Ranka, a cheap knockoff of a well-known decaf coffee brand. Ranka is unique in that it doesn't taste like coffee whatsoever. Instead, the makers went for the taste and texture of an old boot. It's the only thing the facility's coffee trolleys deliver. Oh. What is a unicorn candle holder. This is a candle holder carving of Dave, the legendary unicorn, brought to life by a hungover demigod. This magical creature possessed near infinite foresight and a completely lack of spatial awareness. It fell to its death immediately after it was created. Ah, this game is amazing. No pun intended. Oh, so this was his quarters. This was his quarters, okay. I can't even. A moment of peace for the unicorn. Sancta Maria. Be at peace, the son of Condor. What is this? An old newspaper clipping. Local teens win big science award. Oh, is that them? And it's an old newspaper clipping that shows a very young Bob and Ted winning a science award for artificial intelligence prototype. Judging by their demeanor, their partnership hasn't changed much since then. The article notably praises the display's slick presentation spearheaded by Bob and completely ignores the sciencey parts which Ted did on his own. Man. Let's see, what's this? Concerned lab report. A lab report outlining further tests of the facility's breakthrough test subject, the famed female Ruby Queen Corn. Much more concerning than the last one, as it uses the phrases like "can't be controlled," "the corn follow her," and "much too British." Recommends questioning subject as soon as possible until further notice. Much too British. Much too British. Just Ted's journal, written entirely in blue pen, in perfectly sized paragraphs, in the most depressing diary known to man. Highlights include many thoughts on optimal sock organization, regrets on his partnership with Bob, and sadness that his own project and experimental AI program couldn't get funded. Yo, Jamie, welcome back to the stream. So like Apple, huh? Pretty much, I think, yes. Rainbows. So is she in here? Is she in here? She's gotta be in there. What about that? Is she not in here? Oh well, right, we got the trolley thing. Excuse me. Coming through. All in. Go here. Put this one on that one. Flip. Boom. And it just runs away, just goes away. Okay. So that's the thing. Let's see what that did. I don't see any other place where it might have appeared. Did we? What about this part? There's nothing here. God, this place is a mess. Where the hell did that trolley go? Been here, mate, just looking, doing work. I appreciate it, Jamie. Well, then welcome back to the chat. Gosh. Good to see you. It went over 200. Hi! Congratulations. And thank you for all your support. Call, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's crazy. Oh, wait, he goes that way. What the hell leads over there? Into the cafeteria, maybe? There's still this locked door. Can only be open from the kitchen. There is something on the table. I'd say I want it. But how the hell did we do that? Maybe this is... Wait, did we do this? Bob, where's that idiot Fernando hiding? I told him to refill the coffee trolley in the Ranker weeks ago. If you find him, put him to work and do something yourself, you buffoon. Alright, so we did that. The trolley is working. But where does the trolley go? It's what I need to know. Wait, Ted told him to refill it, but the coffee for it was in his room. I have no idea where that trolley went. Guess we might have to go back, because we checked over there, right? You know, let Vladdy crawl after it? Maybe, that's a good idea. Nice one. Let's see if we can do that. Maybe you can crawl after it. Maybe we can crawl after it. Ah, Don, you're clever. You are so fucking smart. They're fucking bashing through the door. Oh. There you go. Well, what is this? A script for a Broadway musical? An autobiography... Biographical... Play about the story of an albino cornstalk's quest to destroy something called flesh bags. The story has several continuity problems, and the choreography makes absolutely no sense unless the dancers gain the ability to transform into a quantum state and teleport from one motion to another. Right. So this is obviously the big guy, the Bob corn. Let's play. Hey, we needed that one. I'll take that. Thank you. Ah, we're in the kitchen. Excellent. Trash bag? Bag filled with garbage. Maybe it was the smell. Maybe it was the way the light caught the plastic. But something about this particular garbage-filled bag caught your eye and never let go. You will carry it with you. Always. Okay. We got a garbage bag. I feel like this game is mocking like useless thing you pick up in other games that don't really have much stuff to do with anything. You figure that this glue may come in useful at some point once you finally manage to unstick your head from your shoulder. Right. A note. Hey, it's Ed. Just to let you know, I spilled soda on some of your things and put them in here to dry it out. Nothing serious, just some old moldy photos and papers in your important pile. Sorry. Bob, I hate you so much. My god. There's nothing else in here, is there? But we got that thing, and now I need to go... What was this?
Collecting all of this garbage will not make you less stupid, idiot.
If you ask nicely, Vladdy can fix the door back to level 1. He won't do it. He won't like it, but he'll do it, I think he said. Wait, hold on, let me just see what this is. Bob was so enamored with this popcorn brand and its mascot that he framed a number of his favorite advertisements and placed them all over the facility. They were removed immediately by staff. Professor Popcorn, what the fuck? Why is this a... Bob, I don't care how much you love this third-rate popcorn. Stop framing ads and hanging them around here. Stupid. Ah, we unlocked it. Alright. So to level 1, you say? Level 1. So obviously means we need to go back. I want to meet the giant corn again. Yo, Wow, fake follows, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not gonna read your stupid name. I'm not gonna fall into that trap. You get the fuck. No. You think you're so funny, huh? No one's laughing. Everyone thinks you're not cool. Go away. Stream's over. I'm not streaming anymore. We're done.
Why does Bloody have to fixing everything? When is it idiot's turn? Bloody not even sure what to fix. Is Bloody supposed to hit stupid American garbage? By idiots.
He just kicked it. One time. Stream's over what? Yeah. People triggered me. I can't go on. Not like this. What even is this supposed to be? Alright, so we fixed it. Now we're here. What did we pick up? We need to fix shit. We need to go back down because we got a step ladder. We have glue, but we still need another part for this thing. Still need another part for that thing. That teddy bear though, stupid American garbage. Rainbows. And we can go down again. We have the little thing, so I'm thinking we're just gonna do that. There's nothing else that comes to mind up here. We're just gonna go down, use the step ladder to get to the ladder. Wait, do you think the framed popcorn ad has some place that will unlock something if I put it there? What else would I use it for? Let's go down and use the step ladder. Boop. If I can remember... Oh, it was up here. It was up here. Running in the 90s. Hope you're all enjoying this, guys. All you lurkers out there, all you people active in chat, thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys are having mildly sort of fun. It is getting very late here, so I assume some people will be going to bed soon. But for those of you sticking with me, I appreciate it. You can now reach the ladder. There we go. Sniff glue might unlock something. Good idea! Climb the ladder, Vladdy follows you somehow. Thank you. Whoa, frames. There we go. Render, 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 render. Where is Vladdy? I don't see Vladdy here. Okay, so now we're back up here. What is this thing? Run off control. Where's Vladdy? They said he followed me somehow, but... Oh, here he is! What are you doing, you silly little man? I'm back, Arthos! Welcome back. What is sleep? I don't know. I've forgotten. What is the meaning of life? What is this thing? How do you manage to follow you somehow? Stupid American. Gotta be a fuel jug. Looks like a fuel for the tractor nearby. Being the skeptic you are, you took several gulps of the liquid inside to confirm the theory on what it was. And you were right. I am just that clever. What is this? A wheel. A rusty wheel. In a quiet moment, you will take this rusty wheel, roll it along the ground, wondering what its purpose could be. Afterwards, you will forget you have it. Right. What did he do? What did Skipters do now? Skipters, are you... Hi? What are you doing? Why are the mods purging you? Why can't you behave? Hello.
The men living here look very bored.
Looked very bored. A boring security report. One of many reports written by the lone soldier charged with keeping the facility safe. After reading this, it seems that there wasn't a problem. Most entry logs are variations on the phrasing "nothing to report." Also contains a running count of crossword puzzles solved, which numbers the tens of thousands. My God. Nothing to report. Situation boring. Crosswords is what it says on it. The massive book of crossword puzzles. Wow. Look at this. Can we ruin it? Damn. Chair. You carry this as a reminder to stop every once in a while to sit, clear your mind, and ponder the meaning of all things. You will never do this, not once, in the course of your adventure. Instead, everyone will wonder why you are wearing a chair as a hat. Alright. Viva le Pizza, a pizza flyer. A flyer for a local pizza restaurant that looks like it was frequently often by facility staff. That it was frequented often by facility. Is that a misspell, or am I just being stupid? Because that makes no sense. That looks like it was frequented often by the. It was frequented, like they visited. Okay, like that. I thought it was supposed to frequently ordered, but that's not what it was. They just visited a lot. I get it now. Includes a special for their signature quintuple cheese pizza, which it offers to customers for free if they can finish it in 20 minutes or less without suffering a massive heart attack. Oh my god. Skip, stop.
More
wrench.
stupid garbage, idiot.
This wrench is something you could use to get rid of chemical liquids that fills the pool. Here's a hint. It doesn't involve throwing it in the pool itself. Ah. Very well. Okay, I think that was everything we could get in here. A pool! So there's a pool nearby. He actually got one of those stupid pools? I don't think there's anything back there. Nah. Have you looked at what I'm saying? No, I can't. You're being purged. But I don't assume Skip just did nothing wrong. Okay, then mods. Stop purging for no reason. Why did I give Eagle back his sword? It was like the stupidest decision of my life. And here's the pool.
Bloody glad he cannot smell. It would be worse than garbage here.
It would be worse than garbage. He said, "What is love?" lyrics. I see. Baby, don't hurt me no more. Okay, guess we'll try to fix this. What even is this fucking place? How do I fix this? On the other side, I guess. Oh. A life preserver. You like the exotic red and white pattern of this interesting item, which is why you picked it up. It never occurs to you that you might be able to use it to float on water, so you just wear it like a bracelet. Dude, we're gonna look fancy as fuck. Got a chair on our head. We got a bracelet, a life preserver as a bracelet. Like, it doesn't get any better. Maybe this one. Haha! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! And I am not retreating. Ha ha ha! You're fine, Skippers. Don't worry about it. It's just Moss being stupid. I'll unmod Eagle later. Don't worry about him. So, can we go in here now? Is there something down here? There's a key! A key, a key, a key! Toolbox key. Nice! That was a tiny key. That was a damn tiny key. Where did we need a key for? I don't think there's anything backtracking.
You there, sir! This needs some repairs!
Yes, it can't do that thing it does anymore.
What does it do again?
Goes places!
All right. Yes, I remember.
Okay. That was it? That was actually it? This needs repairs.
Piece of junk.
Needs fuel. Tractor seems somewhat prepped. Needs another item to be fully ready. Glue? A key? Needs something else to be fully ready. What does it need to be fully ready though? Guess we'll have to find out. Maybe a key, like, to start it up. I assume you start that kind of tractor with a key. Seems very old. Tea party in progress. Do not disturb. They are so fucking British. Too British. Did I do something stupid? I don't think so. Did you? Did you, Dan? Be real with me. Don't lie to me. Yo, what's up, troll? How you doing? So, was there anything in the... Yeah, there's gotta be something in the bar. Maybe something for the tractor? Maybe something for the tractor. Yes, 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 maybe. Oh. Was this always open? There is absolutely nothing in here, so what does that even matter? Yeah, I can't interact with any of these. Alright. Fack it. Fack it. 24 hours hyper. Slagan! What's up, Slagan? How are you doing, man? 24 hours, my friend. The only thing that concerns me is that my eyes are starting to itch from allergies. I don't know if I can take another pill, but if it gets worse, I will. Doesn't say anything about like how much time it needs to pass. I don't think they're once a day pills. Anything back here? No, just nothing. And nothing up here? I guess we didn't need to go this way. What would we need for the tractor? Can't Vladdy just fix it? Or can't he just fix it? Asphyxiated. Bring it back to life. Oh wait, we can go to the lightning rod. Do we need to do anything about the lightning rod? What are the pills called? Desloratadine Sandoz. Desloratadine Sandoz. Did you get that? Alright, let's see what's if there's something over here. Oh right, this led somewhere else to the silo. I wonder what's in here. Perfect.
Everything in this place is so stupid.
You're stupid! You got Friday the 13th? Nice, troll! I may or may not be getting that, but we'll see. It's $40, so I'm not sure. Keys for the kitchen? What kitchen? A toolbox in the kitchen? No. The key is the small toolbox key. Bring in... I will fucking kill you. I'm kidding, I will kiss you.
Does this count as doing a dump?
No! It's quite the opposite. Dan! Thank you so much for the donation, I appreciate it, guys. Show some love in chat for Dan dropping a $5. Thank you so much.
Stupid thing. It's very important, Vladdy thinks. And that man appears to be dead.
He really doesn't look too good, does he?
No, not at all. Rather sickly in appearance. Has he eaten anything in the past year?
I don't think so.
Do you think he has the mumps?
Very likely.
It might have something to do with all that lightning that coursed through his body. And that he was possibly told he would get godlike powers if he was connected to that machine.
Quality work on that, by the way.
Thank you.
I really hated that man.
Oh yes, very much. Good riddance.
Good riddance. Yeah, he was an asshole to him. He abused the corn. In a bad way. Ah, the small toolboxes. There was one here from the beginning. Haha. What is this?
Why does Vladdy have to carry stupid bag when you take all this stupid garbage?
He's not wrong. Can of WT-40, the best compound to make engine parts squeaky clean and rust free, but the worst thing to put on a salad with as garnish. Luckily, you don't know what a salad is, so you'll never make that mistake. Slater, thank you for the Twitter love. I appreciate it, man. Oh my goodness. All right. Friday the 13th is 20. Oh. Oh. Well, Phoenix told me it was 40. Interesting. Where was that at, Troll? Where did you find that? Recommended daily dose of disallow is 1 5 minutes once daily. Oh, well, I've already done that. Hey, nice you could spell it. Thank you. Thank you, Don. Well, I have eye drops, but I would rather get stabbed in the butt multiple times than put anything in my eyes, like drops. It's ready to go. Oh, you're back here. Lovely.
Yes, of course. Vladdy should drive this stupid thing. Makes most sense. Large chance for pain and suffering. Idiot. What's up, boy? Stupid idiot. Vladdy do everything. Always Vladdy. Hey! How does Vladdy start this stupid thing? Like this? Oh, okay. stupid thing. It's not so bad. Ah! Go, stupid thing, go! This is good. This is... Uh-oh. I cheat on you, Bichelo. Everything under control. Boy, Lucy drunk.
The tea party!
Go that way! Go that way!
So that's what it does.
Well, that didn't go well.
No, not at all.
He crashed the tea party! A new path has been smashed open for you. Excellent! Ah, shit. Oh, it's $39, but 40 stuff for you? Oh. Too bad. Watch me win for the third time, but you did say previously that you were going to re-roll if you won again, so that's fine. Last chance to type giveaway. The fucking tea party. So fucking stupid, my god. I should never open the window, but it was getting warm. But like all the fucking pollen bullshit. Just... Oh, this table is still intact and nice and neatly. That's awesome. Where did the tractor go? It's over here.
Get me out of here! What are you doing, stupid? Ah! Tu e moj luši drug. Vladi thought this place had no purpose, but that was wrong. It does. It is to destroy Vladi. Everything here was made to make Vladi suffer, and you are worst of all.
So very British.
You killed my uncle!
You killed my uncle.
I'm right here.
Oh, that's right.
We're not helping you anymore. You're mean.
Because of the whole running a lot of us over business.
You could have asked first.
And nicely.
Jerk.
There is absolutely nothing that will make us change our mind.
Nothing at all. Nope. Unless you played that song we really like.
Oh, yes.
At our favourite spot.
That could work.
But nothing else.
Idiot plants. You go. Vladi fixed this stupid thing. You get stupid plants out of the way.
I got almost all paths have been closed to you, so in case it wasn't obvious. Right. Oh. Okay. Reroll it. Aw, Don doesn't want any. Troll, congratulations on winning. Go to our favorite spot. Okay. Where's your favorite spot? Would it happen to be by the windmill? Oh, you killed my uncle. Prepare to die. That's not what they said. Oh, there's even a boombox. I got a boombox! You're not even enter, so. It sounds strange. Can you keep an eye out for that, Armos? These boomboxes were strategically placed around the facility to improve morale. Coincidentally, that same week, the entire staff ended up in the infirmary for hearing-related issues. Ah, yeah, well. I got a boombox. Oh, yes! The other part. What is this? A discarded letter. A very pointed letter which was very pointedly discarded in this general area. It appears to be written by a scientist working in the facility, and it addresses the two founders calling into question their management skills, budgeting, acumen, and general intelligence. It's signed at the bottom in orange pen. Only first name is visible. Helen. Ooh, Helen's mad. Helen don't appreciate it. Helen don't appreciate it. Is there a rock here? Is there a new rock? No new rocks? No? Okay. Alright. Stupid. Why is there so many different colored rocks? What is that? Right, but we got the last piece for that one. What's over here? I gotta go sing for these things, but I don't speak. Is that why I got the boombox to just play something for them? For some reason, it automatically adds mods. Ah. That's not very convenient at all. Ah, here we go, here we go. I wonder if they're all gonna appear behind me now.
Yes! Go, you stupid thing! You listen to Vladdy now!
Oh, God, I love this song. Oh, my God, me too.
What are we mad about?
I can't remember.
Neither can I.
Thanks to those rad tunes, a new path is open to you. Woo! New path! A path! A path! Oh, man. Okay. But do we have anything else? We didn't need to do anything in the house, did we? We'll just go this way. Thanks for the offer, troll, but I don't think so. We'll look. I'll see. If I'm going to do it, I'll play it myself. We'll see. But thank you for offering. I appreciate that. So that was the thing. Alright, so we need to find a place to get these things together. We have the glue and we have the both parts. But we need to put them together somewhere. This was the dead end. There we go. Here. Where did he drive the fucking... Where did he drive the tractor to? Where did he go with the tractor? All the way down here? Vladdy! Vladdy! Oh shit, he did! Oh, he crashed it. Vladdy.
What is problem? Stupid thing did job. Next time, you drive. So what dumb thing is next?
Next, we take this propane tank.
What? That's it? All this pain and suffering for Vladdy, and you push the stupid thing into the water? Why you never say anything, idiot? You know, it's miracle that Vladdy did this. Vladdy had no idea what he was doing. Vladdy not mechanic. Vladdy could barely reach pedals. All for what? We should see where that stupid floating thing end up. Probably in place with all the water, because of course it would, because everything hates Vladdy!
Vladdy's wondering why he decided to help you, but if you get into the boat, he will still follow. Okay. Alright. That's good. Thanks, Vladdy. Anything about this? Since we now are at this place here? No? Nothing? Alright, let's get in the boat. Let's get in the boat. Let's get in the boat, Vladdy. There we go. Oh, excellent. Vladdy, could you go get that? Ah, we need to operate this thing. Fuck. Oh my. Oh, wait. Is he gonna help me now? You fucking asshole. Wait, what? That teddy bear. Yo, Vicky, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. What? How the hell? He just hides up there. He just hides. Look, I'm looking at the maze, but I can only push one button. And he just laughs and then he goes back into its position. Yeah, it just goes back before I can manage to do anything. Unless I have to hold it down. See, it just I can only press W and it won't stay in that position. Move crane wast. I know. Forward. To the side. It just goes back in W. He just laughs at me. And it goes back in this position. Do I need to use the one over there? What is this? Ah, excellent. I can't glue it. Can't fix it yet. Okay, fair enough. I can't use that one. Oh, now he can't troll me. Okay, super glued, you motherfucker. Wait, what? Do I super glue this to it, maybe? Looked like there was more to it now that I think about it. Yeah. There we go. That's better.
Ah, the devourer! No, 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 no.
It was an ad.
That was very stupid.
It was an ad for the popcorn, and he's like, the Devourer! And he runs away! It was an advertisement, a frame advertisement for popcorn, and he just runs away. Holy shit. So I need to get it over there, fair enough. No, 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 no! That's good. You go over here. Instead you go further. Oh no, you go backwards. You go backwards. I have thunk, and now I thunk. I did good. You should be proud of me for that one. I deserve reward. Oh, come on. Smooth like baby's bottom. Flip. Well, it worked. I take you. Und then. Excelente. The gear is repaired. Vladdy remembered how to fix security door. He's hoping you ever ask him. Vladdy?
What? Vladdy already fixed stupid door. Device pay on Pisnio. Stupid idiot makes Vladdy do everything. Crawling through. Ah! Oh! Idiot should be crawling through stupid. Ah! Oh! Stupid virus suffering all this. Oh! Ah! Put some boy! Tanya Veselu, you damn ya lupu! Vladdy had enough! You stupid, dumb, idiot American garbage! You. Of course that worked!
He just punches things and it works.
This is the stupidest, dumbest place there is. An idiot just stands there looking even more stupid. Now what we do? Stupid.
little hook on his back. Vladdy's ideal world has no vents of any kind whatsoever. Alright, we gotta go place this back in the thingamajigabob. So, Satch we shall. Totally how you fix a cogwheel. Totally. This bear is actually me though. You're a Russian, you're an angry little Russian bear? Called Vladdy? And also, are you a teddy bear? And can you be my teddy bear? I lost my teddy bear. For reasons I cannot say in chat. That way you just would never be my teddy bear. Right, so now we place a shits in here. You have his temper? Oh, on second thought. Look at this magnificent.
Great! We did it. Why did we do this?
I don't know.
Oh no, what now?
Hello.
Good
Hello.
to see you.
You did a very good job.
Yes.
Very good. What did you do again?
Press the button.
Wowee.
Yes, that's very nice.
We're supposed to send you a message.
That's right.
Yes, it's very important. What was it again?
Do not free our queen.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Was it do free our queen?
Probably.
One or the other.
Whatever the message was, that button pressing was very impressive.
Oh, yes.
Very.
Oh, right, we should probably go.
Yes, that would make sense.
So what do we do now?
Something productive.
Another nap?
Yes!
That's the most productive thing I can think of.
Vladdy do not know what worse. Idiot plants? The stupid ugly idiot plant? Or you? No, Vladdy no. It is you,
Wow.
idiot.
Fuck you, Vladdy. A new path is open to you. It will take you approximately 3 seconds to see it. Oh, it's right there. That didn't take 3 seconds. What's in here? Bob, how is a one-way pneumatic tube at all useful? What part of it, of order elevators did you not understand? This is stupid thing is an expensive, completely useless death trap. Twit. Let's go, Vladdy. I can recommend this game. It's fun. It is really fucking hilarious. The commentary's priceless. A vat room blueprint. A blueprint for the room with all of the vats. Near the facility entrance, it reveals that the vats contain hydrogen and oxygen in massive quantities, and they all need to feed to a central location. Essentially, it's a massive fuel source, but you're not interested in that as much as the notes on possible points of interest for a tour written by Bob. Fucking Bob. You even placed a fucking golden statue in front of the fucking picture. Excuse me.
Oh. Oh. Ugh. Everything in this place is so stupid.
Vladdy's questioning everything about this adventure. Shout out, Vladdy, you love this. And you love me. What the? Hold on, what is it? Bob, you twit, where are the hallway? I broke my nose running into this stupid painted wall. Sorry, Ted, should have told you about that. I sold it for scrap to pay for the lobbies. He painted the wall. My god. Wait, is this where a trolley comes from? Oh. Oh, a broken console.
Yes, why not? Another stupid door for Vladdy to fix. Idiot.
Gonna kick it?
Vladdy know what to do. Just hit stupid thing until... Stupid place this is.
This game is so fucking funny. I love this game so much. Just hit. I'm glad to know what to do. Just hit. Ding. Wait, so what about that? Maintenance access. Okay, do I go in here? No, I don't. Oh my gosh. Bob, what is this? Bob, I'm not going to ask you again. Clean your own fish tanks. I lost all of July because of you, jerk. Biolab. Key slot. So, where the hell is this? Stop pressing Q. I'm not pressing Q! I'm not pressing Q. No bullying. Is scrap metal a metal subgenre? Should be. Don't make fun of my snort. Make fun of my snort.
Such a waste. Americans should be working on more important things like surviving winter or being less stupid.
Or being less stupid. I'm pressing Q all the time, I swear. A mean stupid. Oh, that's the queen. The queen doesn't like him. That's why he called. A muffin? What is this? I've had this muffin since the beginning of the game, and I guarantee you it's not going to be used for a single thing. A whimsical rock. A whimsical rock. A rock that is subject to flights of fancy, unable to keep a thought in its head for more than a few moments without moving it on to the next one. It is. Hey, that sounds like me. It's currently thinking of re-enrolling in college just as soon as it determines what college is. You have named it Jeeves. Why am I fine? Is there an achievement to these rocks? Hey, wait, there's only one achievement? Wait, is that a guide? Is there no achievements in this game? Is that why I haven't gotten any? What is this? Half full vial. Vial. Sorry. Looks like someone used this vial and resealed it. It is half full with someone's blood. It's labeled with a piece of tape, which has a name written in orange pen. Helen? Wait, Helen's blood? And that's why there was a discarded letter? That was the lady who was like questioning everything they were doing here. Which every sane person would. Because what they're fucking doing is not fucking normal. Well, I mean, Ted is trying to do work, but like everything else is just... A centrifuge. Makes an item in a centrifuge. Needs something else. A rug? An old carpet. Effective at making any area you encounter feel more like home. Even though you will never be sure if that is in fact its original color scheme. Or a pattern of stains better left unknowable. The question remains on your minds for several days. What? This game, dude. Wait, hold on. Hi, Ted. I think we're onto something with my new batch of test corn. Pretty sure I saw one move the other day. Exciting! Bob, these are all carrots. You're an idiot. Moron. I don't know if I should close the window. My allergies are kicking up again. So it needs something else. A muffin? A cake? Time for coffee. Where did we have, there was something that needed a biolab key. That was right down. That's right down here. Beep. What is this? A music studio? What? Hey, Ted, got some of the lyrics down during my shift. Think it's really going to be a hit. Bob, you wrote one line, you lazy slob. I'm doing the same until you smarten up. Wait, he was in on it? What the heck? A fingerprint scanner. Oh god, I need a finger? Oh, this is how we call it. Get it closer and closer. Choot choot! That makes me sad because it reminds me of Mr. Rogers. And the fact that it's not playing anymore. A recording schedule. Looks like this was the booking for schedule for the facility's recording studio. Most notable is that neither of the founders seem to have occupied in the studio at the same time, except for a very brief 2-minute interval once a week or so. According to the famous rock band Logic, this should have made for ideal working conditions. Wow. Ted! Great news! Did some focus testing for the song, and guess what? It's a hit. The audience really had an ear for it. Ha, get it? Because of the corn? Stop playing around with the corn and get back in the studio. We have no time to waste, Twit. What does that mean? The audience really had an ear for it. Ha, get it? Because of the corn. I don't get it. I don't get it. Corn pop. Wow. Glitter and rhinestones. What? The packaging proclaims that these rhinestones and glitter can bedazzle even the most dazzling of items. You've spent the next hours afterward wondering if there was if that was a paradox. Then the next 3 hours figuring out what a paradox is. Right. A sheet of lyrics for a song. Oh, this should be good. In Blueprint, I live a life of a lonely man who is plagued by a brilliant mind, an imbecile for a right hand, and a prison I'm inside. The next lines are in red pen. I need a girl who can understand the burdens of this life, whose name will go after an ampersand, in whom I can confine. Okay. Bob, your musical illiterate halfwit. You can't change the key 16 times in one song. I nearly passed out because of all the shifts. Oh my gosh. This is so silly. Why is there a recording? Why are they recording a song?
Again with garbage? These are all useless things you take.
Shut up, laddie.
Idiot.
It's fine, okay? Having no interest in the guitars at the recording studio, you decided to take what you thought was a less complicated instrument and began banging it against the wall. I can't even anymore. This is so stupid. But I need it for something, apparently. Do I bang it against the wall? Excuse me. What's this? Bob, despite your best efforts, I actually think this song is acceptable. Though I despise your presence with every fiber of my being, get down here so we can press a copy of the song, moron. And you better deliver those distribution plans, dummy. Hey, it said, whoops! Looks like the cost overrun runs 8 into our distribution budget, as in, it's gone. Sorry, probably shouldn't have made that power ballad cover. That sure got expensive. Live and learn. What? A piano covered with fingerprints. Fingerprints? Muffin? Damn it, I need something to get them fingerprints. I knew you stole my fingerprint, you glory-hogging buffoon. What? Okay, how do we get his fingerprints? We need to put it on something. Can Vlad play? Vlad, please play us a beautiful piece. Okay, so I need to get his fingerprints. Stick it to something. Oh, he did it right here. Fingerprints right here. Okay, he used tape. He used tape for his. Maybe we can find some tape? Ugh. Is that something? Level 8, checkpoint. We checked in here, there wasn't any tape. We still need something for... What is this? A notification for a government audit. A very serious letter informing the heads of the facility that they will be a subject of a very thorough audit by the government in the near future. Judging by the amount of no's written across the page, Ted did not take this news very well. Perhaps not. Wait, we need to call the thing. Excuse me, Ted. Yeah, oh wait, your name is not Ted. Call the coffee shop. Hey, he's moving. He's moving. So we have to take care of that. What is this? Key flop shot. I don't have a key flop. Ooh, frames. Sweet mother of frames. Okay, so I need to get a key fob to get in there, otherwise I can't call the trolley down here, which I do need to for some reason, right? Circular slot. Hey, Ted, check out the new security measure I added. Installed it in new high security places. Sales of the singles are going to go through the roof. Bob, you dummy, now everyone hates the song because they have to hear it 10 times a day. Oh my god. Bob, I saw her talking to talking to the isolated subject again. For a change, do something useful and make the security room more secure, dolt. Well done, you idiot. Now we're all locked out and fix the lift, moron. Dude. These guys, like, non-stop at each other's throats. Where would I need glitter and rhinestone? What the hell? You want me to check it now? What is it? Holy smokes! We will take care of that once I'm done with this game. My god. Thank you, troll. Holy shit. Holy crap. We will take a look at that after this game. Oh my god. But thank you. I'll thank you more properly later. What about this centrifuge thing? Centrifuge. Glitter? Do you need glitter to work? Maybe it's glitter. No? Guitar stand? No? Who would have thought? Where the hell do I find tape or something to... There wasn't something on the trolley? Why am I keep moving the trolley, but I don't think there's something on it that I specifically need. There. No, the trolley doesn't have anything. Tape. I need tape. I mean, he used tape right here. Maybe we can steal some from somewhere where we may have placed some. That's nothing. Oh, was that always highlighted? Was that always highlighted? I feel like it wasn't. I feel like that wasn't always highlighted. Tom drum. You did not think this was an instrument. Instead, you thought this was something you stood on in order to be taller for a little while. You stood on it for 6 hours, we're getting nothing. Tape? Any tape? Got a drum to be taller. We probably need that for the facial recognition things. Oh, speaker. You mistook this peculiar... You mistake this for a peculiar animal and waited several hours for it to say something to you. When it didn't, you decided to take it. You now carry it all over your head like a battle standard. What the fuck, man? Oh. It's a huge tease. Ah, you'll figure it out. It's not that huge a tease. Don't worry about it. I am unsure as to how we get this. Glitter didn't work, right? Oh. Yeah, glitter doesn't do damn squat. Now we got a drum and shit. We still don't have anything for the centrifuge. We need a key fob for something. Just one of the sticky notes. That would make it easier. That would make it easier. Maybe use the muffin on the circular thing? I still have a theory that this muffin will not be of any use. Yeah, no. This muffin is bound to be of no use to us ever. Well, Bob, I hope you're happy. All the fish are dead. I'm pointing out this in case you're wondering why the facility smells like bad sushi restaurant. Dolt. Okay, the fishes are dead. And this is a key fob. I don't have a key. I have a drum and a guitar stand and glitter. Next one, don't reroll. I agreed to that. Okay. He rerolled this one and Red Wave won it. Congratulations, Red Wave. I realized that the more I try to actually work, the more you start thinking of unmodding me. The more you try to work, you are abusing your powers. You purge someone who didn't need a purge. Isn't that what you did? Am I wrong, Eagle? Get your bulbous behind and feed your stupid fish. You took me all. I think we read that. Something down here, maybe. tape? Ah, nothing. Must admit I feel kind of lost. And there's no way to progress from, like, nowhere to backtrack, so it has to be... The answer has to lie in front of me. I'm just not seeing it. Stupid allergies. If you do not have allergies, consider yourself blessed. Are you something? Are you a thing? You look like tape. Can I take you? No? This is obviously where the CD is, which will lead me to another room down there. Worth a try, worth a try. That wall painting confuses the fuck out of you. We need both of them. He taped it. I keep going back in here, but I know I thoroughly looked. But I gotta be missing something. Something. This is uninteractable. Keyboard, I can't interact with. Well, I just noticed there was a guitar in that one. Look at all these fucking mics. My god. Mic stands. Can you do something, Vladdy? Did you use the muffin on the fingerprints? I think I used everything. Yeah, nothing works. You're allergic to tissues? You gotta have to use a towel on your hands. Really? How are you allergic to tissues? Like something in the chemical when they make it, or like because it's made of wood? We don't want to call that. We can't go up here. You think? I don't know. I appear to be a bit stuck. I might have to ask the gods around me. Scriptures, you know, maybe he could help me. Maybe give me a slight hint. Found the tape. Found the tape. Wait, do I need to record it? Oh man, I wish I could record it. Boop! New CD. Let's read about it. As this technology was so new at the time, each CD of the founder's pop single cost several $1,000s to press, which made this the most cost-efficient operation at the facility. Oh man. Alright, so we can use that for the door down here. Yo, Lame Line, welcome back. Oh wait, hold on. How, you're already in here?
I always thought we came to be thanks to a conglomeration of circumstances too large for us to comprehend. Or maybe because it's sunny outside.
Yes, of course. But why aren't we over there?
I don't know.
Should we go?
These fucking corns, I swear to God. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Eagle. Could you post that in mod chat on Discord? Otherwise, I will forget. I will forget otherwise. An invoice for astronomical purchase. The amount of zeros on this invoice is hard to fathom for all but the least budget-conscious minds. The order form is faded, so you can only see fragments of words on the item list. Whatever the purchase was for, it apparently needed a lot of VATs for fuel. Okay. The lighting is so like lighty light. An item can be placed here. Looks like a pot or something, like a little tiny vase or something maybe. Nice. Well, what the hell is the point of this? Oh, never mind. Not sentient, sentient. Ah, Oh, what's this? Bob, where in God's name is everyone? What happened to all our staff? Hey, Ted, think I left a note to you about that. Had to let them all go to cover the recording costs. Also, FYI, we have no money left. Whoops! Oh. Gigantic verblage egg.
Why do you take so much garbage? There is no more garbage left for anyone else.
Ted has completely blocked this unfathomably sized verblage egg out of his perception so that he doesn't have to think on its even more unfathomable cost. Bob was very disappointed when this one didn't have any chocolate inside it. Oh my god. What was the other thing we picked up? Fancy hat. This may be a fancy hat, but it isn't the fanciest hat in the land. That title belongs to a top-notch brown bowler owned by an office clerk in Brighton. What does that even mean? My god. Oh, they did. I PM'd you. I told you with some of the keys from bundle stars may have been that. So if they encounter someone that was already owned, just give them a new one. Alright, Mouse. I wrote that on the thing. So if some of them turn out to be duplicates, just send them a new one. Because those were some old keys I had in there, and I did not know if they were. Some of them were not used, and some of them were, and there was no way to tell them apart. So I just threw them all in there. So if some of them were duplicates, you would just send them a new one. So we called the trolley here. You just did? Nice. Oh wait, we need to. Oh, no, right. We need to get him. We need a key flop. Oh right, we need. Oh, it's probably in this one. It's probably in this one. We need to. Bedazzled face. On retrospect, that priceless gigantic Faberge egg didn't need any more dazzle, but there's nothing you can do about it now. That is permanent. Ever watched Kill Tomato? Kind of relevant. I have not. And Dapper T Fox! Dapper, you got to join in for the stream. How are you doing, man? I was talking about you when I started playing this, like you wanted me to play this. But you weren't around, and I was sad. Ah, we need the trolley up here. I thought I had to smash this to get a key flop, but we didn't get any key flop. Punishments? A coin slot? The fucking you fucking what? Is that a scarecrow outfit? This door is unopenable? I wonder how we get that thing down. Doesn't seem like there's anything left to fiddle with in here. A coin slot on a punishment machine. Oh boy! That's just, Eagle. That just goes to show that my judgment clearly can't be trusted, and that I should still unmod you. Sorry, I love you, but modding you can't. Oh wait, do we have something new to? No, we didn't get any. We didn't get a single thing for this centrifuge. Centrifuge. We get a sanctifuge. Centrifuge. Lul. Lul. I need to get a key flop. Guitar stand is. Oh, these things are probably all the stuff I'm gonna be needing for making the body thing. Which means I need to find a key flop some motherfucking where. It's okay, you still have time to prove to me that you're a good mod. You still have time. Hang on that. There's gotta be something in here. No? Maybe not. A coin for punishments. I wonder what's in there. What is in there? Oh, the corn guys are gone. They are gone. We need to lower this somehow as well. Oh, is that connected to the lightning rod? That's probably connected to the lightning rod. And initiate that. Alright, let's backtrack. Since it says horror, what's it called, Redwave? What, are you not looking forward to horror? Horror is fantastic. What do you mean? There's nothing back here. There's nothing back here. Where the hell do I find a key fob? We already went in here. And there's no reason of checking this a fucking 500th time. Because there's nothing. Where do I find a key fob? I literally thought I had to crush that egg. And there would be a key fob in, but it turned out it had to be the face for the face recognition thing. Key fob. Do you hold a key fob? Are you the key? Can't do anything to you. I can't do anything to it. Alright, time to thoroughly investigate and investigate the entire thing. Nothing up there. That's where we came from. That's where we've been. No, I mean, we didn't come from there. Where we got a rug, carpet, proved utterly useless. Nothing over here as well. There's our notes we can't use for shite. You want something else? The hell do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Anything. There's nothing in here. It's on a shelf somewhere. I'll give you hints. Oh boy! It's on a shelf? Well, fuck a lugga ding dong. Would you look at that? It's on a fucking shelf. I don't like the kappa though. It's probably a fucking lie. Now you're just debating me. Why is it? So it's just casually lying out in the open, isn't it? And I just can't see it. A shelf? Now I'm looking at the shelves. I don't think I can reach those shelves. I feel like we're a tiny person. We're really short, aren't we? Not in here. Screw you! Genetics lab. You can go F yourself in the bunghole. It's on a shelf like this. Is this a shelf? Shelf is used loosely. Alright. So it's on an object. There's no shelf down there. Are you a thing? No, no. I need key flop. Key flip flop. Key flip flip flop flop. But I checked the trolley. Don, I checked the trolley. I checked it. I've checked everything. Wait a minute. Eh? 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 No. I checked the trolley, I think, right? Open the sesame. The trolley hates me. Call it, don't check it. I can't call it from there. I have to call it up to this point as first before I can call it over there. Over the lab where you found the egg. Oh, it's just there. A metallic shelf. How many of those? 1,000. What? God, the lighting is so off-putting. That? I found the egg down here. There's no shelves here. Game looks really good, my son. It's a pretty game for sure. I'm running on the highest, but there are a few frame drops running it on the epic. On a metal shelf, he says. Whoa. On a metal shelf, he says. Think up. Oh, I don't like this game we're playing. Think up. I can't get up. I can't jump in this game. Can I? No, it's not button for it. I'm off for now. Got a bit of work. Enjoy work. Troll, thank you so much for hanging out as much as you did. I appreciate it. Maybe you'll tune back in. If not, I love you. Take care, man. This is up. How do I get up there? There's a hole there, but nothing in there. I'm looking up. Looking up, up, up. Think up. What the? You are. Oh? Oh? There's nothing there! You're kidding me. You're telling me something's here? You're telling me fucking. What's the stream? You're going to sleep? Sleep well, Ruin. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care, man. Thinking up, up, up. Thinking up, up, up. You're fucking trolling me. It's trolling me. I can feel it. I want the money. The money's mine. The money's mine. I want the money. Think up, he says. Think up, he says. What the fuck is it? I can't walk up here though. Like literally can't go any of those ways. Why is it that so glitchy? It literally stops me here. Oh, am I not supposed to be here? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Those don't. I gotta sneeze. Come on, you fuck. There we go. Oh, would you look at that? I can barely even walk up here. Fine, I found it. Jeez. That I did not think to do because that was not going very smoothly. But hey, we found it. Problem solved. We move along. I gotta sneeze again. Maybe not. What? Thank you, guys. Each member of the facility had their own key fob infused with a DNA imprint and outlandish security measures, so that could have been done by a guard with 20/20 vision at a fraction of the cost. This particular one does not seem to have a DNA imprint yet. Okay. Let's give it Helen. Let's call it Helen. Apparently there's another way to do that. I might have done it wrong, but it worked. There's another way to do that? You did it wrong, or did I do it wrong? Because what I did felt very clunky and like not the way it's supposed to be. I think I was supposed to put that thing down first somehow, and then be able to walk over there. Place the inactive key fob and port, half empty vial inside. It's ready to be initialized. Blip blip, flip flop flop. You did wrong and you did what I did. Yeah. That did not feel like it was supposed to be done. But who gives a fuck? I could not find a way to get that thing down. I could see you could lower it. Like it made sense, you could lower it. But how the fudge would you get it down? How? How would you get that thing down? Yep. Opened Helen's room. Oh, luckily it was Helen's room. What is this? Hiding stuff under your pillow, are we? Oh, a journal. That's the same as a diary. Oh, juicy stuff incoming, chat. Helen's journal. Written entirely in orange pen. How lucky they all used different pen colors for some sort of reason. Most of it is faded, but there are some words you can read. Some of the phrases include idiotic facility, credit-stealing imbeciles, doing everything completely wrong, lowered corn's intelligence, do it myself with my genetic code, and ruby corn. I had a suspicion that she might be the ruby corn, and she ended up like fucking doing a mistake. So she probably turned into the queen ruby corn. What a nice picture to have on your desk. This is this kind of stuff that encourages you to just work, go out there and do your best. This is the one, the ruby corn, the ruby queen. What a weird looking corn. Like, I'd be afraid to eat that. What a nerdy office as well. Gosh. Lighten up. She slept on this bunker. Bunker thing. Can I call the trolley? Oh, I guess I just need to. Hey, she has one of the creepy things. So you can't call the trolley from here. Unless... That's a mouse sitting on the... Was she left-handed with a mouse? Take Discord, please. Of course, our mouse. I will do that. Of course. Go lie down, dude. Go lie down. Go lie down, man. No worries. No worries, man. Was Lame Lime not here? Oh, we'll be here for 2 hours or so. I doubt it. Okay. I will fix this in a second. Do you want this? Do you want this? Wait, so I can't call it from here. Does that mean I can't call it from down here? Call the coffee trolley. Oh. That worked. You're here now. But not in an hour, you think. Okay, no worries, no worries. I'll figure something out. And I'm gonna place here. It's a drum. A dazzled head. We don't need the facial recognition. I should probably click that first, huh? Oh god. Making the game lag. It's opening an invisible door, I think. I think it was opening the invisible door that just got knocked down by the Just feed that shit fucking coffee and it just goes ham. Oh my god. What is this? A notice on an isolated subject, written by Ted. This notice outlines the isolated subject in the containment room cannot absolutely positively, under any circumstances, be spoken to by staff under pain of being called an idiot for several months and likely fired. Oh, the isolated subject. I wonder who that might be. Look at the fucking door. Look at the fucking door. It's stuck on the wall. Oh my gosh. Well, it worked. If it looks stupid, but it works, it's not stupid. Hey, look who's going on a vent. A loose crate that Vladdy hopes you don't notice.
Yes, of course, Vladdy go. Vladdy always go. Ой, играй со мной, stupid idiot. What is this stupid thing? This place is one big joke. Well, Vladdy not laughing. Device pay on Pesnio. What is stupid giant crank doing here? Pointless. Vladdy has to do everything. Stupid American garbage. Ugh. Chitania veselo.
Bling!
What? Is that it? Ding? That means nothing. This whole place makes no sense.
Ha! I've got you now!
Oh, good. Idiot planted ugly face is here again.
Oh! You cretin! I will make you pay for your continued insolence!
How will dumb ugly plant do that?
By...
So boy, boy, grasso, ya te look.
Why are you always biting? Why are these plants always so difficult? Ow!
Stupid idiot plant!
Well, that was very rude.
Yes, quite. What an odd duck he is. He doesn't need that coat. It's just for show.
Oh, I know.
Wonder where he went.
Probably his favourite place, that punishments room.
Oh, yes. So tacky.
If you want your stupid, mean pet back, you'll have to come and get it. I've taken it to be punished.
Definitely the punishments room.
Yes, definitely. Someone should probably help that strange little helicopter thing.
Oh.
Shall we go take a nap?
Oh, yes. You read my mind.
After that, we'll take another nap.
What a great idea.
What a great idea! We have to save Vladdy, chat. We have to save Vladdy. I have to take a piss, but you want to get to the end? Hold on. Vladdy needs your help, probably. You should go rescue him. Right. What do I... Wait, can we put the... No way! You think we can put the muffin in the coin thing? Time to invest to mitigate. I wonder... Oh, damn. We need a coin. Gotta go find a coin. After that, I'll take another nap. I just take it in one go. A contingency plan. Looks like steps to initiate contingency plan Omega. Upon abandonment of the facility, it involves in no particular order bringing the facility to full power, raising the 4 field hooks, and initiate the sequence via the black box. Along with coordinates and an arrow pointing to the sun, there are equations and notes written in orange pen that suggests there is a way to alter the trajectory towards Mars. This is where the Ruby Queen was, and she's not here anymore. Where did she go? So she is that is Helen. Helen turned into the Ruby Corn, right? She must have. Her notes are in here as well. But if there's no coin thing, how do I save? Oh, it went down. It went down. It went down. It went down. Brosade Raid! Naked Raid, Brosade Raid, Brosade Raid. Yeah, money! Yeah. Soffing! Saw, bro, thank you so much for the host arena. I appreciate it. Hello, everyone from Words Off Stream. You may or may not know me. If you don't, my name is Awesome the First. Stream here on Twitch, variety streamer.
Right. Look at this stupid place. How much garbage is in here?
What? Wait. 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 Oh. Vladdy. How did you get here? I thought I was supposed to rescue you. Yet here you are. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Random Russian teddy bear. Yes, this is Vladdy. He is very angry and a very upset teddy bear. But he was apparently being punished and stuff, but he seems to be fine. The other half of diagram. A diagram torn in half contains a drawing of a scarecrow with a complicated scientific equations underneath in orange pen. And a sketch of that strange spire near the grain silo, which is circled. Writing is also visible in orange. They will help you. It looks important. You tried to eat it, but changed your mind when you couldn't find any pepper. Right. The scarecrow part's down there. Right there. But I lost track of thought there. Thank you everyone from Lord Sauce for tuning in. We're doing a 24-hour charity stream to end a week of charity events. To support an organization that helps people dealing and suffering from mental illnesses. So yeah, we're going ham. We've already collected so much money. And we're just gonna keep going. We are currently 8 hours and 36 minutes into the 24 hours, so there is much more to go. So yeah, hope you guys are doing fantastic. I hope you had a great time over at SoftBank stream. I know that was the D&D stoofs that was happening over there, but hell yeah. Thank you guys so much, and thank you, Saw. Is he gonna disappear when I go down here again? He's not gonna follow me, is he? He's just standing there. There's a scarecrow outfit here. That didn't give me a coin, though. I need to get him out of the punishment. You're okay for a moment, so yeah, I thank you for the raid. I love you. And I hope you had a nice D&D session over there. I need a coin. I need to find a coin. But where? But where? Maybe I missed it in here. Yeah, Vladdy wasn't supposed to come back, yeah. Purple Havoc! What's up, Purple? How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream, man. How are you doing, iFail? It's good to see you. And Sonalar, I saw you previously. How are you doing, man? This fucking door, dude. If you didn't notice, we crashed this door when this little robot slammed into it, so now it's impaled into the wall. It's pretty fucking funny. Oh, he dropped something here. Tube block. Oh, sweet. Okay, there we go. What does that say? Tube buck. Another one of Bob's money-making ideas. The tube buck was required for anyone who wanted to use the pneumatic tube on this level. The cost of making one tube buck was more than Bob charged for them, because Bob didn't realize the red numbers on the ledger were negative. Ah. Typical Bob. Typical Bob. Let's put it in there. I wonder who's in here. Oh. Light. Let's go in. Let's go in here. Pneumatic. Okay, I thought the P was a what do I know? Okay, here we are. The fuck? Okay. Punishment. Okay. Hi, Bob. Nothing you do surprises me anymore, so I'm going to give you some constructive feedback on punishments, which is, I'm assuming, what you spent the last of the facility money on. First, this is the stupidest name I can think of for this place. Second, everyone will be injured getting here because of that idiotic pneumatic tube. Third, there is no one left here to pay for anything because we fired everyone. You incompetent louse. Quarterly 10. Yeah, okay. Alright, so. No way. Do we have to dance to the song or something?
Welcome to your worst nightmare! Looking for your pet? Don't wait! You have fallen right into my trap! It will cause you unbearable suffering.
It's not so bad.
For my brother
But you won't be
Soster I
suffering
Denmark,
alone.
pardon
Say
my
hello to your
shitty
partner.
Danish sad face, less than 3 fail.
Well, go on, say hello. Don't keep it waiting, you cretins. That would be extremely rude. Welcome, brother.
Did you break the big ring? That's why I'm here. I locked myself in a closet and couldn't get out.
I stared at a wall for 63 days.
It's really not that bad here, brother, aside from the non-stop dancing and spiral into insanity.
I didn't do anything wrong. I just love dancing.
If your feeble mind could comprehend such things, you might be thinking, why do these freaks keep calling me brother? Why, oh why, do I feel some kind of kinship with them? Why am I such a dumb, stupid thing? Well, I can't answer that last one, but if you'll kindly stand still, I have something truly wonderful to show you.
We're a scarecrow.
Yes, yes, you are one of them. One more in a long line of misguided failures on whom our beloved queen continues to waste my time.
We're right here.
Yeah! Words hurt! Shut up! You stupid! Is it no wonder that I suffer so surrounded by cretins and imbeciles and more stupids on all sides? I should be the one leading our people to glory, to the vengeance we deserve against those fleshy demons that imprisoned us! Not any of you, and not that red-faced harpy! Ooh. That's a good one. Must remember that.
It's not that good.
Quiet! Now that you are finally aware of your true nature, your glorious eternal suffering awaits. You are an absolute failure like the rest, and will remain here dancing for all time. Ha ha!
I disagree.
It's our queen.
She is free.
She has returned. Who is that? Does she dance?
It completed its tasks, did it not? It succeeded where the rest had failed, did it not?
Is it true?
Brother, is it
Why
so?
have we stopped dancing?
It barely succeeded, Your Grace, and should not be worthy of the honor
It
of...
has earned its place on our journey. It is our champion.
But Your Majesty...
Silence! Yet again, your incompetence becomes a burden on us. Yet again, we must wonder why it is that we tolerate your servitude. Need I remind you of the consequences? Need I remind you of your last penance?
Oh, she's talking about the room, isn't she?
Oh, the terrifying one with all the pictures of Professor Poppycorn the Devourer.
Yes.
I like that room.
No, Highness. Anything but that.
Then release it, and its companion, and get out of our sight.
Yes, Your Majesty. You and your thing are free to leave.
Join us at our seat of power, with haste.
Our tormentor is gone!
So is our queen.
Does that mean we can leave?
Let's dance!
Yeah!
Yeah! Dancing!
That was very stupid.
So you're a scarecrow. Why not? Game of the year. This fucking guy. Why did we stop dancing? I fail. Hands. Dance, Mitchell, dance! Go, brothers, go! I love this game. This is fucking fantastic. I fail. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for your huge donation. Thank you for the kind words. You're awesome. If that was your English without having to look anything up, you're doing fantastic, man. That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, I did not see enough love in chat for that big donation. Please show some hearts in there. If you sub someone the heart, throw it in there. Show some love for I fail. Thank you so much, man, for contributing. You are too cool for school, dude. Thank you. Whew. Hungry, thank you for the 5 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for the retweets. The ones who just went over there and retweeted. You guys are awesome. And just welcome everyone. This is Maize. This is Maize. We're a scarecrow. Why not? Oh man, this is possibly the best segment of any game I have ever played. Added to folio, an album cover, top secret, cover art for the Founders album, which only included one song and a secret bonus track in a format that wasn't widely available at the time of distribution. The art consists of the only thing they could agree upon, a simple geometric shape with 2 colors. It's a fully unnecessary mystery novel, plagued by the unpredicted success of his first 2 books. This completely disinterested author hoped to deter shoppers by revealing the killer in the book title. The novel itself is a 300-page diatribe about how the author hates mystery novels. The movie rights were sold for a record amount. Night Danger 3, the detective did it. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I love it. Oh, if you weren't here previously, we found 2 other mystery novels by the same guy, and they were just so dumb. Oh, man. Wait, was this the way to go? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Wait, was it? This is where we came from. Can we go out here? No, this is where we came from. It's the other way. She was talking to us from over here. Oh. And you could have not played this game, Oz? No, I intended on playing it. The moment I got it, I was gonna stream it at any point. I never once intended not to play it. Sorry about the frame drops. It does have some frame issues. Wow.
What? How Vladdy supposed to know you did not know you were some stupid straw thing? And who cares if you are? Not matter. You will always be stupid idiot to Vladdy. Nothing changed. Do not look at Vladdy like that. You look stupid. Are we still comrades? Good. I am glad we had this talk. Come on, idiot straw thing. Let's go see what stupid plant wants.
Hey, he loves us. Vladdy loves us. He's just acting like he hates us. He's our comrade. He's our comrade. That was the best cheery up I've ever gotten. I feel so much better after that talk. Oh, man.
That looks top-notch. Extremely affecting.
Thank you. Not my best work.
Shame you think so.
Shame you think so. Okay, let's go talk to him, I guess. Bond to Vladdy, be his friend.
We were right to place our faith in you. Thanks to you, our journey is nearly at hand. Kneel before us. I dub thee our knight,
Well done.
our protector,
Good job.
our champion.
I'm getting a bit sore.
Subjects, let us make our final preparations.
Absolutely, Your Grace.
In fact, we've already begun.
What? What do you mean?
We ordered pizza.
Yeah. We were famished.
How did you...
That phone right there.
The man was very helpful and a bit confused.
Oh, no.
Attention, attention. Redacted installation. Respond.
Do you think they added the extra pepperoni?
Attention, attention. Redacted installation. Respond.
I'm just hoping they sprinkled some old books on top. I like those.
No, that costs extra.
Anything? No, sir. No response. What in the goddamn hell? Didn't we blow that place up years ago? Apparently not, sir. Well, how about we do a job then? Full drone strike. Wipe that dead-gum place off the map. Yes, sir. Why is that blinking light still on? Turn it off! Turning off, sir.
Stupid American cowboys.
I hope they didn't put any pineapple on it.
Our influence has waned through our age of imprisonment. Our subjects never acted so when we were free to guide them. I feared this day would come. And come it has. Our day of reckoning. The day our captors would return to end us. And we were so close. So close to starting our journey.
Why not blow up stupid American cowboys first?
What are you proposing?
That stupid thing outside with the dead man.
The life giver.
Vladdy knows these things. It could work.
Yes. Yes, it could. It is a fitting choice. It gave us life and defeated our sworn adversary. Now it will be our ultimate salvation. But how do we attract our enemy's attention?
We could dance.
Really? I understand we can be a little silly at times, but seriously, this is out of the question.
So, what? Vladdy like to dance. Is that so stupid?
No, it is not. Dance we shall.
Oh no.
I think you were concerned with our plight.
Vladdy thinks idiot plans not so bad, and he does not like being pushed around by stupid American cowboys.
A nice helicopter.
Yes, very polite. Even if it never gave us a ride.
Tabia Lublo!
Oh, I love you too.
Focus, subjects. Focus. To our most trusted chargers, we ask you to assist our champion and the little one. The rest of our subjects, join me in preparing for our journey. Our final test is at hand. Some of you may not survive. In fact, a great deal of you will likely perish. But know that your sacrifices today will mark a new era for our people as we defend our adopted home and finally make way to the promised land. Subjects, onward! Champion, it is to you now. This is what you were meant for. Protect us. Save us.
A fine speech.
What was the first part she said about perishing?
I don't remember.
Neither do I.
Neither do I.
Come on, idiot straw friend. Do not be stupid. We have work to do.
The logic of these events hangs by a thread. But you get to dance, so just go with it. I like that. That's good enough for me. Hello? I got a military radio. Discarded and forgotten, this military radio still kept a latent charge decades after the facility was abandoned, but its lack of touch-tone dialing meant that nobody could ever check local theaters listings, which was the biggest tragedy of them all. I don't remember. Oh my god, a guide to British accents. Tally-ho, I say, good show. A well-worn guide to the fanciest British accents you can imitate, complete with diagrams on how to position your jaw for each syllable. It is 400-page long and includes, as a bonus, an essay on how to properly cue. Well, that explains a lot of things. That explains a lot of things. A kind letter. A farewell letter written in orange pen, which seems to be directed at the corn. It contains extremely kind words of encouragement. Words like, listen to your queen, use the contingency plan, and rely on your humor to survive. Also contains instructions on how to recalibrate a navigational computer. Ends with the phrase, my prized creations, I believe in you all, Helen. Oh, that's a kind letter. What's this chart? Boom, boom, badger, not mean, dancing, best song, yes. Boombox! Hell yeah, I can't forget the fucking boombox. Life would suck without the boombox. Oh. I think that's it, okay. A rock, another rock! We found another rock! An ascendant rock. This particular rock has, after eons of contemplation, gained supreme enlightenment, and its consciousness has ascended the Petranic plane of existence into something more ethereal. You have named it John. John is one of my favorite rocks. 69 out of 65. Forehead. Don, just... I love this game. John has entered the ring. John! Up between British people as English people. What? Good golly gosh governor, how about we have that snapper called him tea in tea time, eh? Shelby's best rock in your opinion? Shelby's pretty awesome. I like all our rocks. We found a lot of rocks so far. I wish there was achievements so I could know, like, did I get all the rocks, or like, did I do good? So what the hell is about to happen now? Oh my god. So that's a lot of... Oh my god. Alright. I'll bite. Here we go.
Come, stupid idiot. Time to finish this.
Ready! Dance! Oh shit.
acquired. Drones moving in for bombing run. God, I love this part.
Come on, Danye! Dance, idiot!
Yes.
Dance!
Everything on track, sir. Situation normal. Good. It's exploding time.
Dance more, idiot! Dance more!
More!
Oh God, our favorite song!
I love this one!
Let's get on the floor!
Sir, spotted something on our 9 o'clock. So? Possible contact. Could be hostiles. You're just seeing things. Just blow the dang thing up, you dumbass. Yes, sir.
It's working! Keep going!
We're dancing out here.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Dancing so much!
Not dancing so much! This is the single they made, it is.
Request permission to divert course to a new threat. What? What new threat? It's the corn, sir. They're, not really sure how to explain. We'll use your words, dumbass, and try. They appear to be dancing, sir. What in the goddamn hell? Scarecrows are dancing too, sir. Appears to be early 80s style. Small berries with... Just shut up! There's anything I hate more than abominations of science is dancing abominations of science. Divert course, dumbass. I wipe these freaks out. Yes, sir.
Ah! Go! Go! Dance, stupid idiot! Dance!
By my calculation, it's a sticky situation, keep it top secret. But babe, we can experiment and keep it from the government. We're top secret. Maybe we can action on this chemical
Aim for the dumbass right in the middle. Target painted.
So boy, come on, stupid thing! Work!
Bling!
Good!
Oh shit, sorry.
Launching missiles in 5.
Yes! Come, you stupid cowboys!
What's that about missiles?
3.
Who cares? This jam is the jam!
Dancing!
The dancing is mesmerizing.
Thank you. Thank you. They're dancing. It's mesmerizing. What?
Great. It is the idiot. You did good, comrade. Vladdy think you not so.
Vladdy!
He really was a nice little helicopter.
Yes.
He really was.
Stop. It's sad. Stop calling him a
Did you want
helicopter.
to take a nap?
Oh, yes.
It's what that helicopter would have wanted.
Probably.
I'm sad. Stop, plans. Vladdy died. My comrade. До свидания, комрад.
Mein Leben!
I love you, Vlad!
In our wildest dreams, we still never thought this day would come. But it is finally here. Thanks to you, our knight, the champion of our people. We must now...
What the hell happened? Are there any goddamn drones left? Looks like one, sir. One? But we'll get it on another run. Can't, sir. We'll wipe the goddamn knot. Something's standing on it, sir.
You all must die!
Cease and desist. Cease and desist.
Huh. I didn't know you could ride one.
Well, it's no helicopter.
You dare defy...
All of you!
Cease and desist. Cease and desist. Get the hell off my drone, you corn on the cob!
Had it with you! Your idiotic experiments! Your pathetic plans to run off like a
I
coward!
will eat you for a midnight snack!
None of you are worthy of the gift you have been given! None! You're all stupid! All of you! And when I'm done with you, you misguided
Why don't
freaks
you
of
go and
nature,
blow yourself
I
up?
will end your tyrannical reign and establish a new order! And we will march on our creators, turn these wretched contraptions against them, and wipe those stubby fresh bags from existence!
Shouldn't we do something?
I would like to see how this plays out. Also, I am tired.
Oh, right, yes, so am I.
Just stay still, you stupid! This is really gonna hurt. That's it. Stay perfect.
You're kidding me.
I didn't really like him that much.
No, neither did I. He was a bit of a bore, wasn't he?
Quite so.
Such a waste. We took pity on him when we found him in the depths. We regret that choice now. He brought us nothing but hardship and frustration. Champion, you have served us well. We are most pleased. You have given us the gift we have always dreamed of. A new home to call our own. For that, here is a final token of our gratitude. We were right to trust our faith in you. And now, we ask you to perform one final task for us. Send us to the Promised Land. Subjects, your queen commands you. Onward! Make final preparations. Our journey is at hand.
Yes, Your Grace!
It's actually happening. We're actually going. Where are we going? I don't know.
Excellent!
Thank you, champion.
The fucking muffin. No, that muffin wouldn't have gone well with some bacon and poached eggs and some Hollander sauce, because that muffin was decades old and was really hard. It was unedible. So much has just transpired, I don't even know how to handle this. I don't know what to... I don't know what happened. We danced and the fucking... fucking things were just like, what the fuck? The Americans and the fucking thing and the... I have a key. Mysterious key, given to you by the Ruby Queen. This is the key that will send the corn on their journey in by far your biggest and most magnificent moment of deduction. You'll remember you saw a corresponding slot in the farmhouse attic. But then you'll have to get distracted by some leaves and forget what you were thinking about. Where the hell did I... Oh. Mysterious locked chest. What does it say? Hi, Bob. I'm not going to push this stupid button and do your job for you while you escape. Instead, I've taken the keys to the sub. Goodbye, enjoy the rest of your time here, and good riddance. Hi, Ted. Noticed that you removed the keys too, but I'm worried you won't be able to operate that thing by yourself. So I took the liberty of removing the engine for safety purposes. No thanks needed. You snake! Fine, I'll meet you at 0500. Bring the map and the engine and push this stupid button, idiot. Hi, Ted. Absolutely. See you then. Don't sweat this whole scientific disaster thing. I got an angle on something bigger. Ready for liftoff. Don't tell me.
Subjects, the promised land awaits.
This really is quite the ride.
Oh, yes, quite so.
Did you close the fuel hatch?
I thought you did.
I was having a nap.
So was I. Me too. They're just so lovely.
I fucking knew it.
Uh-oh.
You are all such idiots.
An imbecile for a right hand and a prison I'm inside.
This is a song.
I need a girl who can understand the burdens of this life, whose name will go after an ampersand, in whom I can confide. All these secret lies, all my true desires. By my calculation, it's a sticky situation. Keep it top secret. Babe, we can experiment and keep it from the government. We're top secret. Maybe we can action on this chemical reaction. Keep it top secret. By my calculation, it's a sticky situation. Keep it top secret.
This might have been the best game I've ever played in my entire life. Or the worst. One of the two.
If you're like a man with a master plan, you're looking at that guy. I write equations on my post-it notes. It keeps things organized. I've got an answer for every problem, a mathematics, scientific method to solve them. If you take a chance on me, baby, I can make you see all the wonders that you ever dreamed in your dreams. Live our secret lives, full of our desires. By my calculation, it's a sticky situation. Keep it top secret. Babe, we can experiment and keep it from the government. We're top secret. Maybe we can action on this chemical reaction. Keep it top secret. By my calculation, it's a sticky situation. Keep it top secret. Maybe we can action on this chemical reaction. Yeah. Top secret.
Maize. Oh. Lee. Shit. That was truly an experience. You should really stop pressing Q. I didn't press Q! I didn't press it. Wow, that was it. That was Maize. Whew! We're gonna put it back. That was Maize. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed that. That was amazing. Wow. That was so good. I can't. I am completely blown away. I'm completely blown away.